I have no idea. I clicked on starting OBS like a minute ago, and it was doing something on the hard drive, which caused a load of, I don't know, way higher than normally, and it just didn't start. It didn't show up. And I was like, what's going on? And when it started, I have to make sure that streamer.bot did connect to it. No idea. So I don't know if it had to do something with Steam updating in the background. I was pausing it, but probably Steam is not immediately stopping. And that's why there was still some concurrent action on the hard drive going on. But well, it is how it is. This is tech issues. So welcome in, everybody. So this works. RP LORPS. Okay, LORPS. Okay, at least that all works. Hello and good afternoon. Didal will probably have better things to do in the afternoon than watching me here. I mean, it's here we have 31 degrees, which is quite a lot. Oh, whoa! No, Didal is here. Hey. So how can I disable the Steam controller after you? What do you mean, how disable? You hold the button until it's off, but you hold it a second longer. If you hold it off, if you turn it off and it immediately goes on again, I have the same issue. I don't know what it is. Just hold it half a second longer and it will stay off. Otherwise, what I'm often doing, opening the back pedal, taking out battery, putting it back in, backplate back, off. That works. It is a coincidence. Oh, you're about to leave? Were you, did you reach out to the seller who sent it to you? Are you getting the dongle? Or do they do not have it anymore? Couldn't they find it because they were like, what's this? Don't need. Did you flash the Bluetooth firmware? They don't know such thing existed? Aw. Phantom Switch, hello! They don't know something like that existed? That's, oof. Oof. Hello there, welcome. The Robinator, hello again, welcome. So are the Twitch drops active already? They should. Thanks for hosting, Didal. It's okay, the controller otherwise is like brand new. It's probably in the package. Did you get it in the original package? Because then it should be in there. If they never took it out and threw it away, and it's gone. But no dongle? That's weird. How did they use it? Didn't they use it at all? Was it like, yeah, we tested it once? There's no dongle with it. Screw this. Weird. Weird. But well, to be honest, it works well enough with the Bluetooth connection as well. Used. The question is how they were able to use it if there was no dongle. So are drops now active or not? I don't see it. Hey, thanks for hosting. GTFO later too? No. Ah, now drops are active, okay. Where do you see something about GTFO? Was it on the go live notification? No, I had changed the message. Yeah, it didn't show me at first, I don't know. Now it does though. I reloaded the page and it works, yeah. Hello Telly. Oh yeah, let me join Mumble already. But no GTFO today. That was yesterday long enough. Man. The Twitter oh, then it didn't update. The validator doesn't work anymore. I cannot update the cache anymore. I don't know why. It does take some time to get used to the controller. That's correct. Hey, Tally.
If you can't update the cache, maybe you're using the wrong bank account.
You're helping me through the last hour of my work? Oh, wait, today is Sunday. What? Who's working on Sundays?
Hi.
You are special, Telly. That's something different. Oh, right. Hey, in Israel, Sunday is like Monday. That's different. That's normal. But Robinator is from the UK, and there it's like in the rest of the world, where Sunday is from God given the day you have not to work. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, no, I unfortunately work most days. Well, if I would consider streaming working, additional to my normal day job, we talked with God first. What? What? It's fun, but it's pure grind. What's Dismantle? I know that NerdGirl is playing that as well. Try it and dismantle that within seconds. You have to get used to it. So, where it works really well is when you use it as an replacement for the Xbox controller. If you are used to an Xbox or even PlayStation controller, getting used to the touchpads will take a while. I had the same issue though. But once you realize what it's capable of and you toyed around a little bit with it, it's awesome. It's really awesome. So I'm playing, for example, Fall Guys with it. And I use the touchpad as the camera looking around. So it does work. It does work pretty well. Hello, my friends. I also have coffee from the Aperture Laboratories cup again. Cheers. Because after yesterday's session, I thought, I can look a little bit, or I can watch a little bit more Netflix and watch the Umbrella Academy a little bit longer. So I finished season 2, I started season 3, it was 6 in the morning when I went to bed. But hey, it's Sunday. Okay, let's get started with the game. Let's lift off to No Man's Sky. Need to check if it's captured.
So if you were up till 3 a.m., did you get enough sleep?
I was up till 6 a.m. And I got, let me check what my sleep tracker tells me.
6 minutes of sleep?
Oh, no. Update. No update yet. So either it didn't detect any sleep, or it didn't work somehow. Yeah, I was thinking about skipping sleep today even. And then get to a normal rhythm, so I thought, hey, let's start with No Man's Sky early, and then end a little bit earlier. And then, who knows, maybe go to bed at 9 p.m. But we will see, Turns out you've just not been to bed. I had some hours of sleep. In the morning, or like when I was watching, my eyes were closing. I wasn't able to stay awake, and then I slept in. Yeah, I'm too old for this. I can't skip a night of sleep. It doesn't work anymore. Probably it would work if there is something to do, if there is something important. But otherwise, well, I think I can't do it anymore. I'm too old for this. Doesn't work. I can shift it indefinitely, more or less, further and further back. So I can go to bed at 6 a.m., but it's not good. Speaking about the grind of... So, I enjoyed Diablo 2 a lot. I have not really played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 3 a little bit. I played through the first single player, through the campaign, in single player at first, but I didn't grind it. And Dismantle is an isometric view game, and a little bit like Diablo. I think the Arab would... in the Arab world, they also have a Friday, Saturday... Yeah, exactly. That's what Interest was pointing out. So their Friday is our Saturday, and their Saturday is our Sunday, and their Sunday is our Monday. So it's just shifted by a day. Which is interesting. I mean, if you are coordinating things internationally, I think it could turn out to be tricky. So I guess like from Friday to Sunday, it's like not possible to do real business. Was on WhatsApp with a lawyer. WhatsApp? A cap, it's hot. Oh, I forgot to charge the mask. I forgot about it. Yo, hello, Izzy. Yeah, I totally forgot about charging the mask. And I cannot really charge it with the cable I have here. Because that's too strong. Yeah, I said it's not charged. It's showing the battery symbol. Okay, it's working. It will turn off though in a bit. It will turn off. It's showing the battery symbol, so I don't think it will last long. We'll see. You tell me when it's off. Oh, okay, it's connected. And I'm thinking about creating a new not No Man's Sky, a new video about Fall Guys on deck, because there was an update, or there is a new information available. The overlay works again. So, how should... It's not really working well. Okay. We need a timer though. Timer 5 Minuten Start. Okay, yeah, you tell me when the mask is turning off.
Second.
So, we need a water world. That's where I left off last time. And there should be a water world in this system. If I go to the discoveries, this one should be a world. The Neslut Kobar. I'll fly there again and search for water. So we get a living pearl. Probably I should jump to another system though and search for one. Yeah, okay.
How many
this
living
totally-
pearls do you need?
One. But
I
there should be
shot
one. There should be one in on that planet here. Daughter of Rao, hello. Good evening. Hey, hey. Gosh, I'm sweating. Yeah, as soon as I come closer, though. But hey, I see some water. Okay, I see some water. There is water on this planet, finally. Probably it was just on the other side, and that's why it's tricky to find.
I have 2 living pearls on me.
Okay, I just don't know if I have to grab them myself for the quest to trigger.
Or is it acquire or is it hand in? Or give?
Harvest. It says harvest.
Oh, then I'd say you still need it.
But at least I found now the water on this planet. Yesterday when Hey, this was a complete different planet yesterday. It had a complete different structure. Gosh, the game is sometimes so borked. There have been the hexagon thingies on this planet. They are not now here. Oh my. Okay, harvest a living pearl, use the... Did I not load the MoveMaster configuration? Probably I forgot about that. No Man's Sky. Still the GTFO controls. Okay, here we go. Probably from one of these. Hey, this is closer. Oh, there are some. How far is this away? 128. This is 100. It's all not that far.
Extreme radiation detected.
What are you wearing? A mask. The rockfish cap and a mask. A planet with hexagons is a dead planet. For sure there was no water there. You sure you are at the same place? Yes, it has the same name. I was looking on the map and it has the same name.
You have video evidence to back it up.
Yeah. I was double checking that several times. Where's the one? How can you see then? Magic. No, there are 2 slots for the eyes. Terrain manipulator? Destination reached. I have to open this somehow? How does this work? Oh, 5 minutes are over already? I got the living pearl. Stop. Did it hold the battery? It did hold. I'm surprised. Last time it was off shortly after, so... Craft what? I didn't see that. Okay, let me take off the mask. Ugh. It's way too warm under that. I'm happy it's over. And I'll also take off the cap again. Oh.
Getting hot in here.
Uh-huh. Soul Engine, Mind Arc. Nah, I won't wear a costume. Way too warm. Thinking about making the fan sweep now. So do you hear the fan on the microphone?
I don't hear it in mumble.
Let me know if that's audible. From time to time it might... the airstream might hit it. No fan in the microphone. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
So the first traveler, collect living pearls, mine cadmium, craft the soul engine. Okay. Craft metal plating. 1, 2, 3. Then construct the soul engine. Okay. Done. And now? What should I say if the wheel has to turn for me? Not nice. It's free. You are free to do it whenever you like, but I would feel uncomfortable after a while, sitting in a costume and sweating. So you should still be comfortable doing it. I have no issues wearing mask and cap for a while, but a costume for the rest of the stream? No. And that's why those... and I could make the costume also be a timed thingy for like half an hour or so. That's why I have the mask only for 5 minutes, because I don't want to wear it for the rest of the session. And you're free to do the same, of course. What's the next step? Assemble Mind Arc components. The Mind Arc can be used to rescue Artemis. Advanced elements may acquire hyperdrive upgrades. Refine glass. I did that as well. Assemble Mind... Craft a Mind Arc for... Hey, wait, what? Oh, okay. Mind Arc. And now? That's constructed. What's next? Zility, hello. 1000 points is fair. 1000 points is a lot. Still talking about references or similarities between Dismantle and Diablo? Okay, hold it back. I need to find my ship again. I parked down there. How do you earn these points? Just by watching. If you enter exclamation mark LORBS, L-O-R-B-S, which is the Lorben ingredients or the Lorben drops. Totally has nothing to do with lubricant. And you got 71 already.
Corbin's Lorben.
Now I'm saying.
Can't summon ship in combat. What?
Whew. Close already.
I did not. Is that new?
What is new?
Can't summon ship in combat.
Maybe. On the ground?
Up on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, and there are some commands where you can redeem those. You can cheer with those, and cheering is like cheering bits without paying money though, without actually having to pay any bits. But
So
if you
I'm-
cheer, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
But if you cheer and it's more than 50 per week even, then there is a little benefit coming with it. And this week you will enter the giveaway for the game The Dwarfs. And the amount of cheered lorbs is also like a ticket raffle. The more you cheer, the more... Because there will be a randomizer choosing somebody from the list who has cheered during the last week. And yeah, the amount of lobs is also, cheered lobs is also like a ticket raffle. The more you have cheered, the higher the probability is you will win. Nevertheless, you can win with 50 as well. 5 days, 21 hours watching. Good. At least according to Stream Elements. Holo terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tuned to Artemis. Hello,
So I
Artemis.
called my freighter for fleet management. If it gets in your way, if cause a problem, let me know and I'll dismiss it.
Hmm. Okay. Justin, hello. And I need a way to be able to contact you. So if you win, either on Discord is probably the best way. But otherwise I'll try to do... And thanks for cheering. I try to do it on Twitch. Via Twitch private message. Hey there, Justin. Use Mind Arc. Sure. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh. In the flesh? Restored to life before my eyes. But it's not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the other there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beacons me over. Their signal is still active. Different kind of flash. Flash! Oops. Hey. What's happening here? Wow. Travelers are a dream. An idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend. Walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is
Progenitor.
that... Progenitor. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Okay. Bring Artemis to Nada. A copy of Artemis has been stored in the Mind Arc. Fly to space and summon the anomaly. Where's my ship? Oh, first drop available. Wrap. Oh, great. It's leaving the session. Okay. Now it collected the drop. It didn't do that before. Weird. Weird. Okay. It just in the message. A few messages above. The dwarves. So have you called in your freighter in this system?
I have.
So that is not mine.
And if you need your freighter, I can scoot it out.
Okay. No, I need the anomaly, not the freighter. I'm 65% of the 2-hour drop. Yeah, we just started. So the first 30 minutes of drops did count for me. So for the 2-hour mark, I am at 50%. No, 50% of 1 hour and 25% of 2 hours. 16% of 3 hours. A Class A hauler again. What, did we get a Class A hauler yesterday as well? I'm looking forward to the expedition that should start on Tuesday. Even though we won't start it on Tuesday immediately, I will finish Stray first. But probably on Wednesday then. Friend entity Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. Nada's visor light flashes, flares. Oh, I can't read today. Burning with concern and distress. Reassure them, reveal the mind arc. I tell Nada, is it Nada or is it Nada? I mean,
I can't tell you that.
I don't know. But maybe Nada. About Artemis, about Null, about the mind arc, it glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You're so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. What? Why? Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It's something living. A refugee. Was it a refuge? No, refugee, I guess. There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation, where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and suffering. Simulation? I don't know. We better not tell Artemis then if they are in a simulation, but maybe is there another way? Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose, upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and suffering. Ask about simulation, okay. I ask what life would be like inside of this simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced. But if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. Wow, Icy Petty. Thanks for cheering! Excuse me. You must choose. Upload them to a machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis echo and suffering. This is a tough decision. Okay, you really want to have that game? Thanks for watching. It's even using the next level animation. But I need to build something like a hype train. If there are 3 events like now, then something like a hype train should be able to start. But I don't know what to hand out as a bonus. On Twitch you at least get those emotes or so. I haven't come up with an idea for hype train reward. So okay, this is a tough decision. Because will they never find out about their fate in a simulation? Or if they are in a machine, it would not be real life? It's I don't know. This is tricky. Go and speak with Polo, Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines no matter what your decision. Okay. Whatever you do, I'm proud of your compassion. You are Traveler friend. Okay. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is Nada friend's private refugee. Please treat it with care. Decide Artemis' fate at Nada's private terminal. Do they have a private terminal? Oh hey, I've never been here. Korvax simulation terminal, destination reached. So I would go for the simulation, but there's always a chance they might learn about their fate and then... But at least it's a chance. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to orphan, but it's clearly tended to orphan, and with great love. What does that mean? It's clearly tended to orphan? And with great love. No idea what that means. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on a panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5 right enabled. The relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. It means it looked after a lot, basically. Ah, okay. So, who of you has played this quest line in No Man's Sky? I think Gummi Entenmann has. What did you decide? I kind of vouch for uploading, but Artemis has been in kind of a weird state already for a long time. And maybe it's time... You uploaded him. Yeah. And maybe it's time to let him go. I don't know. I don't want to know what happens after. So if you upload him. Excuse me. I have the same thoughts now, because he was in a weird state before already, so now it's time to let him go, maybe. But on the other hand, have you seen Star Trek? I mean, this kind of story is coming up again and again. Matrix is like the same thing. And if you remember that Moriarty episode, where Moriarty becomes sentient, more or less sentient, and they trap him into a holodeck and then let him free. In that simulation, he thinks he is flying into space and exploring everything. But if you, I mean, as long as they don't know, it's all good. But if you start knowing about that, and especially me knowing that he is trapped in there, it's a weird feeling. Could you move yourself some pixels up without messing everything up so that one can read full options to those dialogues? Let me see. There is not more. It's upload Artemis, allow Artemis to die, and that's all. Oh, is it? Oh, when I move with the cursor down. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. The problem is the chat is aligned to the top of the head, so I just have to move the cursor up here, and then it should be okay to read everything. But the options are only upload or allow to die or leave. Yeah. I did not know there were quests in No Man's Sky till I watched your channel. Ah. But Moriarty finds out in the end, does it? No, he doesn't. No. He does not. Evil Oatmeal. Hello.
There's two Moriarty stories. The first one where he is given intelligence to rival Data's. He does learn. And then the second story with him is the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, the first one is where he learns that he is in a holodeck, but that was the episode where Data was like misphrasing the holodeck to make him an opponent not for Holmes, but for Data. And there he was getting sentient that he is in a holodeck and wants to escape.
Right, I was just
but in
trying
the
to
second...
clarify for what Evil Oatmeal was saying.
Yeah, but in the second episode, where he is outside already, I guess, or he manages to get out.
He doesn't manage to get out. What he does is he lures the bridge crew, Picard, onto the holodeck, and then when Picard thinks he leaves the holodeck, he's put onto another holodeck stage.
Yeah. But at some point they realize, and then they do the same thing with Moriarty and keep him trapped in a data cube or something like that.
Yep.
So I think there he doesn't know in the end. So I think I'll go with upload, because then his consciousness is still alive. And as Nada said, he will have the joy of exploring. But on the other hand, a single solar system, that's not a lot to explore.
It wasn't a single solar system. It was infinite generated random material to feed into the simulation. So you start... Moriarty was in a roguelite.
No, I'm talking here about Artemis now.
Oh, no, sorry, my bad.
Because here the text says, a single false solar system so dear to Nada, it will act as home for Artemis, should I wish it, but a single solar system is not much for Artemis to explore.
You very smoothly transitioned, and my brain didn't catch it.
Sorry. Thanks for hosting Gummienten, man. The question is, we weren't able to talk about to Artemis anymore. So, allowing him to die, he doesn't even know about all of that. So apparently he's not dead yet. But allow him to die would now put an end without him having any decision. And even though he is kind of dead already, in this case, because this is a state between life and death, I think he should be involved a little bit. As we can't do that, I should upload him. Because then it will remain his state as it is now, and it's not up to me to decide that he should die now. Yeah, I will upload him. I upload Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. Ooh. Okay. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Okay. Speak with Nada and Polo. If you wish, return to... First true traveler. Collect reward. Yes, I know. Come, go away with that message. I really don't like how they are switching between those messages, and then I can't finish reading when it just appears. Let's show. Let Apollo know of Artemis' fate. Return to space to make talk. Ah. So what happens if I enter this terminal again? Nada entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 5 running. The machine hums, glowing with a life and power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled. Its display unreadable. Broadcast message? No, then I won't interfere with this. Okay, let's go back. Sure, one planet is massive. That's of course true. And when I started to play No Man's Sky, I was more or less only on one planet. I was walking around, learning words again and again. I was not leaving the system really. Even though I think I did one jump, and back then the game was a little bit bugged because I did pre-order the game, so I have the pre-order ship, and the pre-order ship had already a jump drive. But when you start the game normally, you get a quest where you get to learn the blueprint for a warp cell, and I didn't get that. So I had enough fuel for one jump. I was using my ship, I was jumping once, and more or less I was stranded on that planet because I wasn't able to get that blueprint. They fixed it way later, but back then I was exploring just one planet more or less all the time because I couldn't leave. I was not able to really leave. So I know there is a lot to explore on a single planet. But Artemis is a traveler like me, and a traveler travels also among the stars, and not only on a planet. So, yeah, even though you're right, it's not enough. And I know that Artemis would want to explore the stars as well. Don't worry, friend, we will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, so his soul is still preserved, so it was a good decision. From my perspective. It's totally fine also to let him go, I guess. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to life of exploration to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Even though I think he will tell me you've done well also if I have chosen the other one. Okay. Let's make contact with Artemis from space. Even though I want to test now, reloaded, I did things. Can I now add the organic frigate to my fleet? Does it work today? Collect expedition rewards, and I want to have the organic frigate. And no, it still doesn't work.
Thank you for checking.
It's a little bit sad. We have it in front of our eyes. We could almost click add to fleet, but it doesn't work. Oh, I get a message from Apollo now. Okay. Are you receiving? The holo terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek the Corvus, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought... Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It was terrifying, it was just a machine. It was not a god. Even though it's powerful, it's not a god. It's not a god. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. I was about to read the pay homepage, but I was able to correct myself before reading it out. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We will be rich before we know it. Agree, say talk of money is absurd. Say there are more important things. There are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose. Not to mention that it has happened. Not to mention all that has happened since. I tell Apollo of Artemis' grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? I would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them of... whoa, yeah, So, the problem is if I tell them of my choice now, it looks like he's worrying about Artemis, but it also looks like there is a possibility that he will tell him that he's in a simulation now, and that's not what I want to happen. But on the other hand, maybe I have the opportunity to tell him, yeah, you're not allowed to make contact to him. Okay. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way to saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis' souls lives on only within the simulation, unable to go beyond. Ask if this was right. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. That's why I made this decision. So I totally hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. Oh, okay. I have to go through the portal to join you. That much is clear. You just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines and we simply need to understand their code. He understands. Okay, cool. He did understand. That's good. That's really good. Good game. I didn't know that there's such a deep story behind this, okay. I've seen people with living ships though. Yeah, me too, I have one. And if I can call in my writer. No, I cannot. Ellie, can you dismiss yours for a moment?
Yep.
Cannot warp freighter here. But it doesn't tell me why am I too close? Maybe I'm too close to the station. Okay, now it works. Did you dismiss yours?
Nope.
Nope? Okay, then it did work. I was probably too close to something.
I was just ready to press the button right now.
I was able to call mine in already. So we did the living ship quest on this save. It takes a few days though. Yeah, this is my living ship.
Takes a week.
Several days, indeed. Because you always have to wait for about a day to let things evolve. Organ chamber, inflated sacks. Yeah. Yeah. You can fly with this thing really quick. And I can turn this to third person view. Then we see our ship from the outside. A little bit at least. Oh, the Normandy is back. That was also an update, and you get at some point the quest and the possibility to do this. That was loud. And in the last expedition, we were able to get an organic frigate even. This is loud as hell right now. Let me do the expedition stuff real quick. Because they returned. Debris fleet expedition. It was last week. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I want. Where I want to go. Download mission log. 980 light years traveled. Okay, log entry. Collected Starship storage augmentation. Collected Gravitino ball and expedition. Okay. Got some more seeds. No expedition assigned. Leave. And let's do a new one. The Starship storage augmentation. Well, my Starship is full, isn't it? Yo, Zetray, hello! My starship. I can improve my cargo, and I think I have to do that at the space station. Nevertheless, let me send them to a new expedition.
I can tell you that my starship is 482121, and after you fill up, it might give you additional rows available in terms of upgrades.
Okay. Good to know.
The original 21612 or whatever it was wouldn't have let you know that it could get much larger.
Okay. So the next, we are now an hour in. I got the next notification for drops. Yay! Reload. Page. See if it got claimed. Day 4, it did. So now the companion and the Class A hauler are missing. And tomorrow we get a Class A fighter. An A-class multi-tool. Interesting. Good. Thanks for alert, Facility. Okay, where do we want to send them? I mean, this is far. Can I put in upgrades? Yeah, they can have explosive drones here. And let's assign the Normandy.
So I'm still able to access my freighter with no problem. So that's interesting and good.
Okay. Ships assigned, 4 out of 5. Let's send them all. Launch fuel required. 400 tons. I don't have that many, dang. That means I have to craft that first, huh? Rider. Frigate fuel. Craft more. 2.
I was facing the same problem. Needed to get dihydrogen to make frigate fuel.
I was just able to craft 10 of them. Okay. Then let's assign this again.
10 times 100? That's pretty nice.
Well, I had 1 left. We had 1, yes. But what about a second breakfast?
We've had 1, yes. What about second breakfast?
So I'm about to send off the rest of my fleet on the 3rd expedition. Yeah, it is expedition.
So I'm sending them all. Wait, what? Assign. What happened? Ships assign. Oh, this the lag? What's going on? What's going on here? Is it already sent now?
So from the frigate list, you want to select your ships. You have selected your ships.
Looks like they are now on their way. Weird.
Well, that was trippy.
Okay.
Who knows, maybe it's because I was getting an expedition set up at the same time, but nothing trippy happened over here.
Oh, you have the Tumbleweed Cape? Tumbleweed Cape? This is from the previous expedition, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that expedition was a caper.
The Keeper?
Caper.
What's a caper? I need to look up what a caper is. How's it written? Like cape with an R at the end?
A playful skipping motion. An activity or
Lord, it is.
escapade. Typically ridiculous.
I did not know that. That's actually a word. Okay.
Yeah, it's like from 50 years ago though.
Uh-huh, I see.
out of circulation.
Mm-hmm. Threat detected. Yeah, come here. No, I will go to the monolith now.
I had to look it up too just to make sure I wasn't saying something dumb.
Caper.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, quite some space signal detected. What do you want? Trade frequency? Do you want to trade? Let's see if he has something. I mean, I could sell things, maybe. What do we have? A Vikine dagger? Oh, we can use that to improve our standing with them. Korvax casing, Korvax convergence cube. Not really something I can just sell, huh?
Alright, so I am done with my freighter. I'm going to dismiss it for now, just in case. Because the game started behaving better doesn't mean we have to push our luck.
Right. Oh. Nothing to sell, really. So where's that threat? Where's the fugitive? Where is he? Is he gone? Don't see him anymore. Oh, fugitive ship detected. Where is it? I flew away from it, so now I don't see it anymore. Wait.
Alright, looks like I'm going through a portal to who knows where.
Are you following the story?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stargate, action, 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 action.
This is a weird planet. Very interesting structures. I like how the variety improved and they made it a little bit more interesting to visit those planets so they are not too boring. Because that totally was an issue in the beginning. So if you have been on a planet that didn't have much to really explore, that was really boring, but they changed it. So that thing? I think so. I arrived. A butterfly.
I am a butterfly.
Thermal protection full.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a song?
Mm-hmm. It is. Polyglot learned 80 words. That's not much though. Give me more.
So is this where the Atlas mission usually starts?
Maybe. Anomaly,
to-
anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I see the zone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is grey and yet not grey. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate the portal. Locate the portal for Apollo. We currently got one. Go back to the ship. So I should be able to call it in. It's on the other side of the planet. So let's fly into the atmosphere.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, leave me alone. Choop. Jump around the planet and descend again. Oh, we are on a planet that does have worms on it. Ooh, oh gosh! That one got me. Right showing in front of me. Oh gosh. Got the 2-hour drop? Nice! For me it's still... Even the 2-hour drop will take more than 45 minutes. But yeah. Hello Evis, good afternoon. So I found... What do you want? Leave me alone. So I found... Now, charge the portal and activate the portal to learn glyphs for Apollo. Okay. Hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Copper.
Technology recharge.
Oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
Hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Copper. Carbon.
Technology recharge.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
Hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Copper. Carbon.
Technology recharge.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
Hydrogen. Copper. Carbon. Sodium.
Technology recharge.
Has been charged. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I am unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Let me make a screenshot. So I got a face, water, bird, tent. Oh, it's like this sun, dawn on water, moon, the dinosaur, the Triforce, a black hole symbol, a balloon symbol, black hole symbol, and what's that? A dice with like 12 sides. Okay,
Isn't that the anomaly symbol?
maybe. Okay, relay the portal glyphs to Apollo at the Holo terminus. Okay. Did I find one? Not one. Yeah, you sandworms, leave me alone.
Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Uh-oh. We should leave. A Stargate, it is a Stargate, yeah. First, not today, not today. Bam! Out of work! Yay! No, I didn't want to land. Oh, dang it, it will cost me launch fuel. And yeah, we're down to 30%.
Do you have a launch fuel recharger?
I think I have, yes. Thanks for the lurk, Z-Ray. My exact reaction every time is I accidentally land. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, the holo terminus must be nearby. Must be visible here, come on. Where is it? Then I can land there directly. Can't be that far away. Hello?
Tarvis, more dihydrogen.
It must be visible, come on. What? Can't be that far away, come on. Oh, if the screen shake would stop, that would be helpful. But no, I cannot. Huh?
I thought that was a setting.
Is it? I will have a look in a bit after I landed now, and I won't be able to start anymore for a while. Options. It's probably video options, is it? No. Well, HUD scale, vignettes and scan lines. Motion blur amount, field of view, on foot view. Here it's not. General options. Damage
I'm
number,
not
hold to
seeing it.
control.
Sorry.
Hmm?
No, yeah. Control options.
Oh, control.
Camera shake strength.
Eye level. No, wait, what?
Camera shake strength.
Oh, shake strength. 1. Vibration strength. Of that? Oh. Okay, 1. 1 is enough. Uh-oh. Something units away. Can't be that far. Yeah, this is way better. It doesn't now shake at all. On strength 1. The little shake is okay. Control options. Give me 2. Oh, 3. Let's see. Okay, 3 is very little. But it's noticeable. So that's okay-ish. A nuclear bomb could go off next to your character and it wouldn't only have a slight tilt. Yeah, then I can still concentrate on whatever I'd like to do. Wait. Ah, there it is. And there would have been a landing place even. So what I can do here, set this to this, place a marker, go back to my ship. Bring my ship. Yeah, but the screen shaking is, it's a little bit annoying because here it's all the time shaking. Because those worms are coming out of the earth everywhere. Baby worms protecting their hive also. That was also coming with an update. So it was No Man's Dune for a while. And now it's integrated on those cursed worlds. The cursed worlds do have those animals. I can't remember what was the reward was of that expedition. At least we got a companion, a sandworm or worm companion. No fuel in launch thrusters. Oh dang it! Can I refuel? I can. So where is my marker? Oop, too far. Let me land. Welcome back, Intrus. So points saved. And loot. And more. So I have to admit I didn't expect that the story, the quest line was that deep. Which is pretty cool though. Okay. Climb up. We did part of the Atlas quest on a different save. I think it was the save because we thought the Atlas quest would lead us to the center of the galaxy. I think it was on the survival save on the permadeath expedition.
Yep.
And there we did part of the Atlas path. So we know it's an entity that can reset or transport you to another galaxy, at least. But otherwise, not that much yet. I mean, we learned something here because we met it. And we were like, yeah, it's a machine controlling things. But not that much more. We're missing quite something still. Oh, cool. Whoa. Signal match detected. Apollo, hello. I got the glyphs for you. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Ask about the farm. Oh yeah. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit I've found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyways, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? Yeah, blah blah. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, of the way Nada warned me to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. They are safe. I mean, we jumped to them back and forth several times on different saves. Back to 30 degrees here. I won't go down before 21 PM. Check. We got 31, but it should go slowly down in about 1.5 hours, and the minimum it will reach will be at 6 o'clock in the morning down to 16 degrees, but like 10 in the evening, it will still be 24 degrees. 22 degrees an hour later, 21 an hour later at midnight, 20 degrees at 1 a.m. It will not really cool down. In the morning it will. So yeah, I give Apollo the glove, asking them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Yeah. 22 degrees in the UK. Oof, that's pleasant. That's actually pretty good. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Speak to null. 2 lost souls. One who cared too much and one who cared too little. The lies have to become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. Whatever you did, I'm here now and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe, something I need your help to figure out. Ask why they need my... Oh, here, kom igen man, we are learning more. 32 degrees here, feels like 35 thanks to humidity. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe, their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. Okay. There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret. I'm sure of it. Begzo Bonzi, yeah. Hey, Begzo. Greetings again. Nice to see you for more LORPs. Grabbing more LORPs. I'm in 1.5 hours. But it will take a little bit until I can climb my 2-hour drop. Yeah. Bought the game yesterday and I can see why a lot of peeps like it. There's even a pretty good storyline here, which is way more than I thought it is. I thought it would be over already. So, visit the observatory. Probably we have to scan. Oh, I'm a bit tired today.
What happens when you skip a night of sleep?
I didn't really skip it. It was just not much. Oh, the screen check in the ship is a lot still though. Control options, so vibration strength. I should turn that down too. Yeah, for me it's the main issue. What? Wait, what? Honestly, I hate humid heat. UK is the same. Ah, yeah, okay. Tel Aviv is by the Mediterranean, so summer here is annoying this way. Down south in Eilat, it can get much hotter and still be much more comfortable. Okay. 35 with humidity is dangerous, right? Because you can't evacuate heat by sweating? Oh, I don't know. I immediately died within a few minutes of opening scene. Oi! Oi! It switched missions again. Oh, I hate this really. Why? I want to visit the observatory. Did I just fly over it? Was it there? Is it like here? Was something. I will have to search for it, I guess. By the way, those sentinels suck. Yeah, it depends on what kind of planet you are. There are planets where there is a high aggressive sentinels, and as soon as they see you, they start attacking. And that is annoying, because they're attacking you all the time. What you can do though is use your terrain manipulator, if you have that ready already, to dig a hole and hide in there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And then you can wait until they left. Got the manipulator later on. On the hottest day of the year, the UK decided it would be a good idea to go out in full biking leathers. It was 70. Oh gosh, worst idea ever. Oh my. But I ran really fast and got away. That works as well, yeah. You can just run from them. Analyzing signal? Oh, there we go. It has hands. It's big and it has hands. And it makes weird noises. With whispering eggs here. Okay. Visit Niles' chosen observatory. Check shock transfer? Yeah. Thanks for the monies. Here's the terminal. Gag controlled sector. Niles' prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, the logs ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station, manned by a gag specialist. The translator... They were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant to be a punishment, but it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist, and events that did not happen. That gag went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax, still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop. 16, 16, 16. Extract coordinates. I extract the coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Freighter crash site detected. Something is happening out there. Storm is clearing at least. There's a pirate. Pirates are attacking. Planetary pirate raid. Yeah, this is something they introduced with the Rebels Outlaws update. One down. Pirate attacking ships remaining one? Really? Yes. Oh. How far is that one away? Out of range at least, okay. So, the first traveler, locate the crash fighter. And it is...
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Leave me alone. I just was fighting off pirates.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. Did you know you can get nanites if you go into discoveries and click on each one? You can name off your discoveries and upload them for nanites? I know, yeah. And you can, if you want to do it all manually, you can do every single one, but you can also use this and upload all. Choop. And we got 53 nanites, yeah. This is why I don't really have motivation to play the game right now. It becomes too much of an action game for me. Yeah, a little bit annoying. What is this ship? Looks cool. The ship looks a little bit like from Mass Effect. Begin search. There's so much that even I don't know still in the game, even though I'm playing this for how long already? Few hours. I'm playing this already for 261 hours? That's not that much even. Really? That little? Thought it would have been more. But yeah, even though I played this for a few hours, only 3.1 just after buying, so it did hook you. That's good. Yeah, the exploration aspect is pretty neat still. So... Find the wreck of Nader's crash fighter. Yeah, we did. Remains of the SS-8 bay. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. I do not have an lock encryption key? Where do I get that from? Crash the site for secure containers. Lock encryption key. Okay, we got one. Easy. First try. What's your favorite ship class? I like fighters most. So far. Even though I'm exploring a lot, I like the fighting ships optically the most. I don't know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The Jodes acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed and the Sentinels did not seem too much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Continue. Oh, I need more? I need more of those keys? Okay, get more of those keys. Oh. How do I get inside there?
If you come across any of those salvage frigate parts or whatever they're called in the cargo pods, please let me know. I will try to hurry to you as quick as possible.
Okay.
If it gives it to you, then there's a good chance that it would give it to me if I came to the same place.
Okay. Selenoid carbon.
Good heaven, I'm Minnie Corbin.
Hello, freak. Greetings, freak VR. How you doing? So out of here again.
Freak VR in the house.
Freak in the house. I will select some more of these encryption keys. Welcome to No Man's Sky, and if you are playing No Man's Sky as well, it does have a VR version. You can get Twitch drops. That means some in-game items, like ships, for free. You don't have to buy them, and they're good ships even. Did I just not select one of these? There's one. And I got another lock encryption key. I don't know how many I will need, but I will just collect a few. Another one. There's another. No, that's a buried cache. Cargo pod? Oh, that's something different. I'm actually not in the house. I'm in Quebec, a distant land far from Germany. Really? Oh. How's weather in Quebec? Do we have a heat wave there as well? Am I retro yet? Hello. Not larvanizing drop today's? They're always larvanized. But for now we are trying to find them between the universes, as we are somehow with the portals moving between them. Or at least galaxies, but it seems to be also universes. Damage panel. But yeah, they are always organized. There's no day where something is not organized. Awesome! How did you get the cool gold ship? That was the first expedition ever. The golden vector ship was a reward of the very first expedition. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Last Christmas, they made a rerun of the expeditions, and you were able to play the first 4 expeditions again. And there, I got it because I missed the very first expedition. And then I was able to replay it together with Telly, and since then we are playing them all together. Carbon Loven drops? Yeah. Actually, the Twitch drops are not Twitch drops, they are Loven drops. They are Lovenized drops. Where's the terminal again? There. Yeah, we're playing a little bit the main story quest line this game apparently has by now. Which I didn't realize that it's that much content. I mean, we are playing this now for 3 evenings or 3 days? Yeah. Exclamation mark Ubu. And then, Kishio. You can hear Kishio.
Uwu.
Uwu. Ship locks requested, accessing. I have another lock encryption key. They struck as one and attacked somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With the fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. What? Within the universe? Less than an hour? Okay, only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Oh. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They are coming. Now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10, just like me. 1,000, a million. What? We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare what we lived. We existed no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected lock termination. Okay. What about the 16? We haven't really... I know the Atlas is saying it, or the interface there was saying it. New mission, freighter salvage? Salvage stuff. Transmit the freighter's log to null. You see to... Okay, Tolo Terminus. Oh, it's on the other planet again, huh? Okay, where's my ship? Oh, no, this is actually on this planet. Okay. Good night and every what? Rennis, hello. Are you going to bed now? What? It's just 10 to 6 in the afternoon. But yeah, sleep well. I didn't have much sleep either. Need to catch up on sleep, so I think we are not doing it that long today. 10 p.m. maybe. I don't know. MB! Mouse beer! Do say hello! Bar with a bar? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 baby bell. Thanks for the host. The bang diggy diggy? Oh, I don't know. Wait, signal received Artemis. Wait. Hey Artemis, uh-oh. I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting several miles within the dark. And the next I was here. Well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has a life, it's beautiful. And I think anything would be beautiful after the month spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Oh no. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died. That I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated system. Tell Artemis the truth? No, I can't. Continue the deception. Diggy said to Boogie, set up, chop the boogie. Ugh. The truth, Corbin, but the truth will make him feel bad. He will not be happy anymore. He will want to escape that simulation. He will want to die. He will be super happy being lied to? Why do they give me the option? I don't want to tell him the truth.
Why do you want to feed a creature that's going to die?
Because
these are philosophical questions.
Yeah, because I don't want them. I want them to continue to feel good as long as it's possible. And if I tell him the truth, he wants to die, and then his life, whatever kind of life that is. Kia? Kia is raiding. Hello! Hello, Kia Ling! How was Raft? Kia was playing together with... oh, Krupok ended as well? I see, okay. Hello! Thank you so much for raiding! And I hope your calf is getting better. Rough was pretty rough. Okay. Welcome to No Man's Sky, and if you are a fan of No Man's Sky, welcome to a channel that has drops enabled. And those drops are, of course, lawbanized, totally. Totally lawbanized drops, Twitch drops. And those drops you can... are in fact in-game loot that you get for free just by watching Twitch streams that have those Twitch drops for No Man's Sky enabled. Hello! No, it was nice. Okay, good. Good. And if you watch for 3 hours, you get all the drops. And the last drop is even a ship in No Man's Sky. A ship for free. That you don't have to buy, that you don't have to grind materials for, or money. Yeah, Raft is... you are on a floating boat or something like that? Oh, it's not a boat, it's more like a house.
It's literally called a raft.
It's a raft, okay. And there you have to survive, if I remember correctly. So you have to... Yeah, a raft, okay. So you are improving that, you are gathering resources. It's a survival game, right? You have to take care of eating, materials, resources. But nice to hear that it was fun, even though it was rough. So we are here at a philosophical decision now. And to bring you up to speed real quick. And you have to collect stuff from the sea and from the islands and build a better and bigger raft to collect even more stuff. Yeah, it's the grind spiral. Yeah. Yeah, but to bring you here up to speed, we, at some point, while flying through the universe, got a message. And we got to we got to know Artemis. Artemis is, or was, a traveler like us, flying through the universe. Walker APK, can I join you? I don't know how, though. If we are not Steam friends, then it's... I don't know how. And there's a little bit of survival involved, yeah. So, yeah, my task here is now to decide if the fate of Artemis, because we found Artemis and realized that there was something wrong. So we followed the trails of Artemis and we learned, in fact, that he died. Nevertheless, he was able to communicate with us because from his grave stone, he was able to make a connection to us somehow. And there are some scientists on the anomaly that suggested we could build or give him like a shell where he can continue to live on. And the shell, it turns out we couldn't give him a body, but we can put him into like a matrix, into a simulation. And in that simulation, he is living right now. We were able to put him there. We had the option to let him die, because he was apparently kind of dead already, but somehow also not, so his soul was still somehow there. And we decided to put him into that simulation so his soul can live on. Now he's contacting us though from that simulation, and we have the option to tell him now the truth or continue with the story that he is brought back to life and he can continue exploring that universe. Truth, that's what I did.
Ghost in the Shell vibes.
Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, or Matrix, or the Moriarty episodes from Star Trek. Has all the kind of same vibes. Even though now... I don't know. Sounds a little bit like Cyberpunk? I mean, there is artificial life happening in this universe as well. So I guess the Atlas is some kind of AI. Yeah, and now the question is, what do we do with his soul? Do we tell him the truth, that he's dead, in fact, and he's in a simulation? Or do we not tell him the truth, let him live on and explore that little universe where the simulation is showing him? Imagine at some point their knowledge will realize that they're in a fake world. That's what Nader told us, and that's what we have been talking about before. He shall never know. I think if I were Artemis, I'd want to know. Really? You have seen Matrix? Do you remember? I think his name was Cypher.
Oh.
He didn't want to know in the end. He enjoyed the good life he had in the Matrix. He didn't want to know. Did you read that earlier from me? My real punishment is not bad? Yeah, I read that, yeah. So it depends. You don't know. You actually don't know if you want to know. The question is, so if I would not know, I would probably live happy on. And that's why I have to make sure that he never learns. And Nada and Polo said they are taking care of that. So it's now up to me to tell him the truth and make this all, like, revert that decision now. Because if I would know, I would probably not enjoy my life anymore, and I would say put it to an end. Because a simulation is not real. But if I don't know... yeah, blue pill. Why didn't I take the blue pill?
So when I crafted my soul engine just now, it did not consume the 3 glass needed.
Uh-oh.
It still gave it to me, it just decided not.
Oh. Does he not have a right to know?
It doesn't need glass.
And if he were to find out later on, things could be worse?
Okay, that was my mistake. The mind arc is what needs the glass, not the soul engine. Sorry about that.
I don't think there is a right or wrong. Because at the moment, I think we can keep this world for him up forever. Nada and Polo are taking care of the simulation, so he will never know. That's the current state of my knowledge, that he would never know. I think it depends on if you think he would find out in the end anyway. I would, if I have the possibility to not tell him, then he probably will never find out. So he can move on, live his life in that world forever. It's just that Nada, Polo, me, and Apollo know, and nobody else knows. So is it a bad thing to keep a person happy in a simulated world? Or is it a bad thing to tell him the truth, make him unhappy, and eventually probably kill him because he doesn't want to live on? If he likes the simulation so much, he'll get back to it, going by your logic, after you tell him the truth, like Cypher. If there is a possibility to erase his memory, because Cypher said he doesn't want to know, he wants to forget. Then I'd go with keeping up the deception then. Yeah. I never installed Artemis, I let them die because sticking them into a universe completely alone seemed cruel to me. On this ground, I tell Artemis the truth and leave it in their hands whether or not they wanted to continue. So I said for myself, and we made the same decision. We had the same point. At that point, I was like, he is not dead, because otherwise he wouldn't have been able to interact with us. So he was not dead. And then it was not up to me to kill him, to let him die, which is like killing him. But to keep his current state as it is, which is living on in some form. Fake happiness is a disaster. Yeah, if you find out. If you don't find out, it's not. Especially for a traveler seeking out adventure and truth in the world. But he can seek out in that simulated world. Truman Show vibes. Yeah, even though I think we are not like watching. It's not for our entertainment. Stays prudently inside. It's, of course, it's a moral decision, and there is no right or wrong, to be honest. You will find for both arguments points and points against it. But it's an interesting discussion. Probably we have to play it again and take a different decision to see what happens. Put up a poll? Oh, you mean a poll? Put up a poll.
So,
No,
so
no.
you
I
have
will.
the option of saves coming, and you have the option of me picking the opposite option when I get there.
As time goes on, without hesitation, each millisecond you speak a word you change in matter and mind, so the person who spoke it doesn't exist anymore. Ah. Here you find out the game ends if you pick the wrong choice. No, the game will continue. The question is, will the quest will we lose Artemis? Because, as I said, I think if we are telling him the truth, he realizes he realizes that's not what he wants to do. He wants to have the real world, where he right now thinks he is in, and he wants to explore.
I'm not in the picture. Doesn't matter, but I danced.
Very tricky. On the one hand, I would like to tell him the truth, of course. But I feel then bad for him, because Nada told us if he ever finds out, he will be in pain.
Life is pain. What's your point?
We don't have Friday today. No, it's Sunday, yeah. Continue the deception. I know what happens if you choose truth. Okay, but don't tell me, please. Don't tell. Just woke up? Welcome, Chansina. Hello. Yeah, I will continue.
It's Friday, Friday.
Maybe that will be a different outcome. Okay, but don't tell me. I tell Artemis I will help, though much has happened since we last spoke. I tell them I'm performing an urgent mission for a newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart when I can, but it may be some time. They should attempt to find another pathway off their world if they can. Oh, right, they are trapped even on that planet. The ship crashed. Right. Artemis' response is muted, but they do not disagree. They wish me luck and terminate the communication.
You're not going to tell them that you found their ship and then sold it for scrap.
No?
I wouldn't either.
Transmit the Friday's log to Null or summon the space anomaly and tell Nada about Artemis. We have to do both, don't we? Coffee for Transina? No, no. I didn't really know that it was their ship. Because his grave was at a different location. Well, I did find a crashed ship. And I repaired it. It was broken, nobody was there. I did not really know that. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. I did not know that it was his ship. Later he was like, yeah, a ship crashed and it could have been his or so. Well, in that simulation, the ship is still there, okay? I think. I hope. For him. But... yeah, I repaired a ship that I then sold. I like to destroy ship only if they attack me. And actually it was, to be honest, was it the first time I did this? No, it was the second time. It was the second time at all that I, for credits and resources, I repaired a ship to sell it. I normally don't do that often. I mean, he wouldn't be able to use it anyway, so what? What keyboard is that? That device is the MoveMaster. This one. It's a replacement for a keyboard. So I have it in my left hand, because I'm a right-handed person. On the right hand I still have my mouse. And in the left hand I have the MoveMaster where I am steering WASD on this grip here. And that's why there's also the overlay below me, which shows which buttons I would press on the keyboard, but I'm pressing it actually with this device here. So it's like a keyboard with smart arranged keys, where moving forward is pushing this grip here. You might see on the camera the little movement, because it doesn't need much force to operate. Actually, it's even if you put in too much force, maybe the device doesn't like it. That's so cool, not gonna lie. It's so convenient. It's so much better to play with this than with the keyboard. Of course you can play with the keyboard. And a lot of people are so used to the keyboard that they cannot switch. When I had this in my hands for the first time, I was like, yeah, this is an improvement compared to the keyboard, because I can do several things at the same time where you are not really able to do them on the keyboard. The keyboard, when you are pressing two keys already with like W and D, then you have only 3 left, while I have all 5 left. All 5 digits when I'm moving this. And there are games where you really benefit a lot from this device, and there are games where it's like, yeah, it's nice to use it because you are used to it. But it doesn't give you that much of a benefit. So strategy games, for example, if you move the cam with this here or with the keyboard, it doesn't matter because most things are operated with a mouse. But nevertheless, I would use it with a real-time strategy game as well for grouping units and stuff. So everywhere where you have played with a keyboard before, you can use this. And I'm using a MoveMaster now for, I think, over 3 years even. So I kinda unlearned how to play with a keyboard. Well, you don't really unlearn it, but it's I'm totally used to this device now. Angel Dust, hello. Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Speak to null. So, what did you find out there? Tell me everything. Share discoveries. I tell null of the freighter and its recordings. How it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I chose my words with care. You think I do not know that who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse dimensions, and there's things happening differently. But there are 3 expeditions to this. Exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all. A singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Can I ask both? But I want to know about the Atlas first then. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. Ask about the Sentinels. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. We ask about the Atlas. Ask how they know. Ask what went wrong. Yeah. I want to know both. I want to know how they know about that if they didn't survive. Well, they didn't. That one universe got wiped. Oh. First, figure. It was worth a try. Ask what went wrong. How they know? How do they know? I've been alive for a very, very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things that I have seen. It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. Ah, but something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. So we don't know what went wrong now. Okay. Yo, Daruta, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Late afternoon even. Hope you're doing well. I can call in my ship from here. Yeah, we are facing moral decisions here in this game today. Well, not only today, it was already yesterday. And the game is like giving me more and more options to end my, or to revert my initial decision, which I'm not sure if I want to do it. But if it turns out that there is really just one solar system, then I'm really sorry for Artemis. And even though I had my reasons to keep him alive in that simulation, now it's like, yeah, maybe we should have ended this. But on the other hand, I think a lot of people have done that already with ending this. So I'll try to keep it as long up as possible now to see how far we can go. Until morning here. Oh, yeah, okay. 18 hours difference. No, wait, what? Like 10 hours difference. Maybe. Depends on what time you have. So I can ask you maybe.
What time is it?
What time is it? Oh no, I have to speak to a Viking cartographer. Where?
Had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Let's fly to the space station. And see, is this a Viking one? Let's see. Oh wait, share the news of Null's plan with Nada in space. We will do that, but let's fly to the space station first. Let's see if there's a Viking cartographer, otherwise we probably have to jump to a different system, to a Viking system. So it's really interesting. I think that story. When Gummi Endman, do you remember when that story was added? I know the Atlas path has been added later. You are a gag cartographer though. You're not a keen one. We need to find a Vikine station, yeah. Can I see that from the galaxy map? If a... Let's see. You don't recall what? I have no idea. I did not play it until last October or so. You don't recall what time is it where you are? Oh, when they added the content. Oh, you are playing No Man's Sky as well. Ah, okay, so it's 9 hours difference, I see. Okay. Ace Gain. Been lurking while I finished Stray. What a great game. Oh yeah, we are going to finish Stray on Tuesday. Until then, we are playing No Man's Sky and collect all the drops. I have, but mostly Beat Saber right now. Yeah, okay. Even though probably this in VR for you might be good as well. Preparing food? What time is it now? So, Entity Priest. There we go. Got this message. You scored a drop. Claim now or go to inventory. Yeah. There are Twitch drops active, which is a campaign from the game's developer, publisher, together with Twitch, where you get in-game items through watch time. So the longer you watch, the more unlocks you get, and there are like 5 unlocks. No, it's more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the last unlock after 3 hours is a ship. You get a ship. Well, no spoilers from me then, but it's excellent. Loved it. Yeah. After 3 hours for the daily, correct. So I got now my companion, and a Class A hauler will be the next one. We are live for about 2.5 hours. Endfrost, hello! Greetings again. You can see a link to the drop page in the menu under your profile icon. Well, in that message even, it should be, yeah. So if you are playing No Man's Sky, just connect your Steam account, PlayStation account to the No Man's Sky drops page and connect your Twitch account with the No Man's Sky drop page. There are links for both. And then the unlocks will happen in-game. I don't have the game. Ah, okay, then it's different. The keen entities have a long history. Conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static. Defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits, as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about... null. Missing? Missing? Okay, instead of null it says missing. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nader is not traveler entity, but Nader is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project, so be it. Wait. Can I now ask... Okay, missing entity is welcome in our home, but they do not desire it, so it goes. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's some beef going on between those two, huh? Back to... Sorry, I misread. Yeah, then they are more or less useless. Except you get the game. It's on Steam, it's on sale right now, 50% off. And it is a great game. If you are into sandbox games. It does have a storyline that we are following right now. But more or less it's mostly a sandbox game where you are free to do whatever you like. And there are so many options you can choose from. Building a base, upgrading your freighter, exploring, doing missions. There's so much to do. Missing friend has you do their business. Help if you must, but always discover for yourself. Think about what you do. Do not just follow instructions with your eyes not open. So I can ask him about the keen. Big grumpy fellows, they do not like friendly little gag. Perhaps they are wise, like all beings. You will see their value if you get to know them. Oh, did you, Skane, did you play Stray on your Steam Deck? The story behind No Man's Sky is very interesting. See the video from internet historian The Engoodening of No Man's Sky. Oh. Spend salvage data. Do I have to do that? Yeah. No, big PC. Ah, okay. I've started and I guess I will continue it on deck. Oh. Oh! Large prefabs. Yeah, this I want to have. How many salvage data do I have? I don't know. Square room. New building part learned. Corridor I want to have. Yes, I want to have these things. I like these. Oh, I do not have 10. Insufficient salvage module. Okay, now I have to be careful. Foundation. L-shaped corridor. I don't even have 5 left. Okay. An access ramp might be helpful. A holo door. Oh, how cool would that have been? Okay. And climb ladder. Great. How many do we have left? A large window. This I have already. Okay. Angled window. But now I'm out, right? Yeah, now I cannot afford any anymore. Oh, yeah, cool. We might expand our base at some point. What do I have to do there? Twitch rewards available? Yeah, that doesn't really work though. I tend to play smaller games on my deck. Also beautiful environments in Stray. I was so much impressed. For it being an indie game, more or less. It was impressive how much environment was in there, which you even cannot really enjoy watching. Because at some points you have to run. You can't stand still and enjoy the environment. No, you have to run through it. Yeah. Oi. Okay. Well, let's hope it's cooling down for you pleasantly. Yeah, I want to collect this Twitch reward. I want to have this cosmetic frigate. But I can't. Can't get it. Brooked. Bocked. Broken. Telly, does it happen that you are in a system where there is a Vikine cartographer on the space station?
I can check.
Are you at the space station at the moment? Or is it too far away?
I am very far away, but I can still check.
To be honest, I'm sure Scotland doesn't need cooling too much. I don't know. Yeah, well, who said that? Robinator, you said it. That it's, what, 23 degrees? The Vikine system equals Vikine cartographer, so that's enough. So you can just check if you are in a Vikine system, okay? I know I'm not. It's a gag system I'm in.
Now landing. Of course, I run to the wrong side of the station. It's a Gex system.
Okay, thanks for checking. It is very convenient. It feels good. Ah. Feels way too good. If I continue this, I will sleep in. Gosh. Feels way too good.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my lord. Look.
Oh, it does give me even... Re-explore current mission. It does even give me probably the link to a Gex system here. Yeah. First contact, undiscovered planet, hey. That was pretty perfect. You mean the the Lorgasm command? Yeah, the keen cartographer, here we go. It did give me even coordinates for that. There we have it. With 30 degrees outside, so it was 31 before, so it is kind of cooling down slowly, and it will take until 6 a.m. in the morning. Cools down to 16 degrees until then, slowly but steadily. Then it will heat up again. But 16 degrees is enough to cool down the flat. Grah! Probe the keen lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly the Vikeen's words ring clear in my ears. Grah! Pathetic interloper, prying to Vikeen's secrets, cowardly spy. I should kill Grah! But traveler must be aided. Such is command of Hurk. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Hurk. Ascend in Vikeen glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Hurk's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Grah! Alrighty. I have standing gifts for you though. So these are the klingons of this universe? Yes. 21 degrees here, feels comfortable with the humidity. Oh, yeah. We're lower to 26 during the night. Yeah, we are getting down to 16, which is nice. I have more gifts. This will take a while until we got rid of all of our gifts. But I will give them all to them so we can increase our standing. And I will do the same for the Vikeen, not only for the Korvax. It is just so much to click through and it takes so long. It's not really... Oh, I'm done here. Great. So let's learn a word. Reward. So, Officer...
Guten Korben.
something. Hey, Seneca. Evening traveler entity. Interloper even. Yeah. I think comfortable isn't the right word. Bearable is more like it, okay. How was your beer, Seneca? I hope you enjoyed it. The life one seems open to my conversation, blah blah. Offer a gift. Hey, is that your brother? Your twin brother? Beer was good. Paulaner beer. Oh. Augustiner. I prefer Augustiner. And I have to admit, I'm mostly even not drinking normal beer, but I am like always drinking Radler, which is like sweet beer. It's a mixture of Sprite and beer. That's what I mostly order and drink because it tastes very, very good. It's not too much alcohol. It's like half, of course. And yeah. I like Paulaner and Franziskaner too. From Franziskaner, I like the wheat beer. Augustiner is my favorite. Mine too. Back then, when I was young, I think it was my 20th or 21st birthday, something like that, around the young 20s, where a mate and me, we had one box of Augustiner. And we drank, I had bought several. We had a party, birthday party, but we two were able to empty one complete box, and there are what, 24 bottles inside? And we were drinking that complete box empty, and we didn't have any headache the next day. And with that, for me, it was clear that Augustiner is the best beer. And they are all kind of good even, yeah. Radler is a hangover drink? No. To get you drinking a proper Stein again? No. We'll ask a local pub to order Augustiner. Oh, okay. German beer is lovely, but British beer isn't great. Oh, really? I prefer British cider, as I'm in the region where it's all produced. Never had Augustiner, we'll look for it. So what I like the most from that, let's say, island, because I don't know where exactly it's coming from, but could be even special region, like, I mean, Irish pub, so Ireland, I guess, which is there located. I enjoy Guinness. And at some point, when I'm about to meet with my friend again, we had this turn, like a regular meeting every 2 months, where we were going into an Irish pub and enjoying Guinness. And at some point we are going to do that again. So the streak will not end probably, but it will happen like last time, that I will do the session in the afternoon and then be out on the evening. Yeah. Probably not a very popular opinion, but I really don't like Guinness too much. It's fine, taste, you can argue about taste or not. If you find Oettinger, run, just run. Well, I guess there are people who like Oettinger as well. You can always argue. But it's nice to have the choice, and what you like most, go and get that. Guinness doesn't travel too well. It is amazing in Dublin, but commonly a bit watery elsewhere. Okay, I don't know. Because I think the guy who is running that pub is from Ireland. So maybe he knows where to get the proper one from, but I don't know. See, Oettinger is good too. There you go, Angel Dust. That what I was telling people. It felt so diluted. Okay. Long ago I drank some Duvel. I liked it. Okay. My cider is neat as well, but when we are in an Irish pub, I mostly get Guinness, and the Irish pub here, the local one. It also takes ages to pour a Guinness pint. Yeah, it does. It does take a while. So you have to order the next one when you are like halfway through your first. But I don't mind waiting. And they are doing these little like figurines in the is it called foam? On the beer, the white thing? Is it
Yes.
It's foam? Okay. And they are doing these little pictures into it, and that looks really cool. And depending on how skilled they are, of course, but it's very cool, yeah. Augustiner Hell, Edelstoff or Weiß. The normal beer is the Hell. Edelstoff is the little stronger one. And I get, yeah, the Weiss beer, the wheat beer, I don't know how the Augustiner one is. I know the Franziskaner one, and that one is okay-ish. Foam or the head, okay. Bavaria beer, yeah, Bavarian beer is in generally good, yeah. Edelstoff is the export one, yeah, and it's a little bit stronger. So we were drinking the Helles. We need a pile of beer page com with all the tips here. A pile of beer. Walk gag. It's a work gag. Okay, thanks. I learned all the things. I gave away all the other things. I've been to the Keen cartographer. Okay. Of course it's stronger, that's why it's called export, as on each other brand as well. So, really? How is it called? So in Germany there's sometimes the Starkbier Fest, the strong beer fest. But there was a beer that I was drinking that was not called export, that was called different. I can't remember though. What's the strong white beer called? I didn't drink it for so long. In Munich there is one restaurant, okay, Bock. That's what it was called, yeah. We have been, oh gosh, that was so hilarious. University. We were at university and there was the day of the beer. And we went to alcohol-free. I've heard that even though it's labeled alcohol-free, it's not 100% alcohol-free. It's very little inside. And you can still drive a car and stuff, but it's not 100% free. Is that true? I don't know. It should taste similar, but it depends a little bit. But yeah, we've been to university and there was the day of the beer in Bavaria. And we went to a restaurant in Munich and we were drinking the strong white beer, the strong wheat beer. It's called Bock. And I think I had 2 or 3 of them and I had a blackout. I just remember, on the other side there's a Burger King. I just remember that we went to Burger King and we were eating burgers there, but I can't remember how I got home. I have complete blackout. It was that strong. It's incredible. Depends on the production method. Oh, okay, so there is alcohol-free beer that's completely alcohol-free, but it's not uncommon that there might be a rest of alcohol inside. Some extract the alcohol, they are not 100% successful, and some stop the production before alcohol is made. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, oh man, that has been an adventure, I can tell you. But alcohol-free means up to 1%. Ah, okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not that much of a beer fan. I said the Radler, the sweet beer, that I can drink, but that's then more like lemonade for me. A little bit different. But in general, I'm not that much of a beer drinker. Yeah, at least not the normal beer. So A pint of Guinness is great. I can enjoy a good wine, mostly white wine though. I enjoy cocktails. Huh. So what is this? Is this where I have to go then? Oh. Probably it's that structure. Oh. Bananenweizen is good, but you feel the wrath of the crowd when they hear you order it. I wouldn't care. If it's on the dish, you can order it. I think the Bavarian would never say, I prefer Radler. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. You can order whatever you like. Because if there would be something like that, it wouldn't be on the card. It wouldn't be on the menu. So it's meant to be ordered. So the only time that I've got blackout drunk, I was talking to my friends in fluent, definitely not fluent German. No, I'm speaking a word of German, and so they had no idea that what I was saying for about 40 minutes. Oh, gosh. I had a similar experience when I was to a business trip in China. And you know how it works in China? Ja, Seidel ist gut bei mir, sogar in der Ecke die Brauerei. Oh, so the brewery around. Oh, okay. After a bottle of wine, I too always think I speak fluent Italian, Spanish, English. Yeah, thing is though, apparently I was able to have a conversation that was not completely off with Chinese people when I think I didn't have a blackout then, but I can't remember much either. And it's also a long time ago. The last blackout is 15 years ago or so, I can't remember. It's really long ago. But I was... apparently my Chinese got better. And that's not even a joke. They were able to understand me. Because probably I didn't care about what I really said and I was able to choose different words or whatever. So they were able to understand me. It's crazy.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra storm crystals, would you?
Storm crystals? Let me have a look. Oh wait, I need to go through the talk here real quick. The will of Herc commands us, the Vy'keen shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passes down through generations of Vy'keen's warriors, spills from the marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Speak in Vy'keen. Oh, I begin to speak and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. Apparently he's drunk as well. Or me. None hamper the path towards Drun, dark as the sentinels. They must be destroyed, their time will be ended. So has it been written, so shall it be, so it shall come to be. This is Vy'keen's sphere. Speak in Vy'keen. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Hirk speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into boundless void. The Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Hirk. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Recorded to catalog Vy'keen tablet. Okay. Prove your honor to the Vy'keen. I hear sentinels. Warning, sentinels are also investigating. So when I open all my inventory, can I check this real quick? I have no access to my inventory really. Storm crystals. Let me check. Cargo. Crystal sulfide, no. Starship maybe? Tritium hypercluster. Storm crystals 2. How many do you need? I have 2.
Just one.
Return the Viking artifact to the cartographer.
I will come to you.
Okay, I'll have to fight off the sentinels here, I guess. Even though they are not attacking me right now. Okay. I can leave. Yeah. Off to the supermarket, okay. They read your body language. Yeah, that as well. Of course. Probably you are doing more gestures when you are having a good time. Same with vodka and Russian here. They think that was probably similar to that. I unfortunately didn't run into any Germans though. So, are you in my system yet? Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Just got to the anomaly.
Okay, I will fly to the space station. And I think then it would be easy to you to get there as well, right? I don't know, where does the anomaly spit you out normally in the system? Close to the space station? We will see. Silly tea. Also, most people smile a lot when drunk. That makes other person more tolerant to your mistakes. I see. Probably true. Yeah, you are more tolerant to friendly persons. Sure. Null wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Reveal the Keen tablet. Grah! You have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Ask about Atlas, ask about Sentinels, ask about the travelers. Ooh. Let's ask about the Atlas first. Grah, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Oh. Ask about pathetic beings. Ask whether Atlas is a liar? I mean, it's probably a machine. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother Null did not. They died for a false dream. Hey, Unga! What? Also, this is a bit of an early stream for you, right? Yeah, we even started in the afternoon, so my local time is, it's almost 7. I started at 4, so about 3 hours ago. So the Twitch drops will soon be finished for me at least. So I collected them on my own channel. And yeah, normally I would start in an hour. But as I didn't sleep that much yesterday, I thought I could start early and maybe not go starting at the evening and go for the 3-4 hours and start a little bit earlier and maybe end a little bit earlier. Plus, I imagine that it's quite refreshing to have someone just going for it and speaking their language. I mean, they have fun as well then. Also, they weren't sober either. So it's also fun. Anything that claims to be... Yeah, okay. The Vakeen tells me of their history, of wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves and tyrannous empires. The Vakeen suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Vakeen's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. Ah. What? What? Interloper. What face are... The Vakeen is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at the terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. Okay. Okay, we did talk to him. And Telly is nearby? Oh, yeah. Starship, cargo. And why can I have to transfer to my exosuit first? I have to. Okay. There you go. 1 is enough, you said?
Yep.
You're welcome.
Kindly. Would you like anything?
There you go. I'm good. But no, this is the wrong gesture. Wait. Is you? No. I'm good.
Your cape isn't networked. It's simply not visible.
It's not visible? Oh, okay. Oi, oi. Learning more words. So we have to go back to... where? Exploration opportunity detected. Hey, journey milestone accomplished. Meet 40 aliens. Ay, ay, ay. More and more. So, patterns in time. Null has the task for me. Speak to a Korvax cartographer. I did that. Probably have to leave this. Space station scrap dealer available. Visit the scrap dealer to learn about a... Speak to a Korvax cartographer. Locate the Korvax system on the galaxy map. Okay. Nah. Where though? Where is the threat?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be selling storm crystals anymore. At least not with this character.
Where do you need them? For what do you need them, the storm crystal?
You mix them with antimatter and get a full tank of gas. Hyperdrive, warp hypercore.
Huh.
For a single one is a full recharge of the spaceship. Thanks for the tank of gas, Dad.
I think it switched my mission again when I was fighting off that guy. Ah. Another system where I am first. New the key rank. Share the key's revelation with Nada in space, but now I have to go to the space station first. And my last drop is claimed. Yay! Gotta collect them all. I got them all. Day 5 tomorrow, and it will be the last day, starting with new drops at 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. But I will be to work tomorrow, so I probably won't start early. It will be maybe a little bit earlier, but probably more or less normal time. We will see. Alrighty, let's talk to the cartographer on this station. And it has again changed this for me. Hello, Korvax cartographer. Cartographic entity. Exchange for research. Query Korvax history. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processing by my unseen companion. The arrival of Traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There's an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Black hole? Retrieve non-existent data from an anonymous structure. Search for a water system in the galaxy map. Okay. I was just thinking about if Artemis will contact us soon again. I've been thinking about you, about Apollo. I'm so happy. What do you want to do first when we meet? Oh man. Okay, this becomes more and more unpleasant now. Claim you will fly together. Claim you can build together. Say you cannot talk right now. Okay, we are back to the dilemma. I don't want to give him false hopes because, I mean, on the other hand, maybe I can get like there is in the Matrix, can get my conscious with an avatar into that simulation. That should work, should it? Fly together? Yeah, I'm thinking about saying fly together. I think that will be quite a thing. I found parts, you know, components I might be able to craft into a ship. I don't know if it will fly, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you soon, I can't wait. Artemis leaves, still unaware that their world is a simulation. I could not bring myself to tell them. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. Oh, yeah, we got a battle.
Yay, battles are good.
Emergency comes. I cannot use them right now.
Because the alternative reward is one more freighter slot.
Oh. So, which one are the bad guys, though? Are you a bad guy? Apparently. Five ships remaining 8. Cannot fly through there? What is this? Shows me something that there is a gap which I cannot use.
I learned the Gek word for syrup.
Nom nom. I don't see how many pirate ships are still missing. Hey, why did it switch the target now? What the hell? Oh wow. Another ship that was able to fly through the structure of the ship, of the freighter. Freighter. Sure. Hostile pirates are remaining 3. That should have been it. Yes. So, will the freighter captain tell me? Yes. Invite me to the ship. No. I didn't get coordinates. The multiplayer bug again. I hope they can fix that at some point, because that's annoying. Nevertheless, I'm going to dock on this big ship, because this one looks like... Wait, this seems like it's detached in half of the... in the middle. Now you need only waffles and you're good. Well, the gag word for it. Yeah. Because... on the big ships, I think it's easier to get outside with the captain. There. I saved your fleet. So can I get something? No, I don't. So do they have the possibility to leave, go outside here a little bit, to walk? Not really. So there is no way to walk outside, I guess. Ah. But that was one of the highlights that I've seen, being able to walk outside of the starship, of the freighter. Freighter. 8 freighter. Oh well. Nothing to see here. Just a normal one. Okay, let's continue. Where did that symbol now go? There it is. Fragmented memory. An S-class freighter would be great. Yeah, freighter, not freighter. My Vulkan render is down to 16 FPS. There's something going on. I'm perfectly stable at that. Oh, it fixed. Got fixed.
Section east.
You fixed? What? What? I'm confused myself now. New discovered. No. What's the mission here? Log? Patterns in time. Prove your... Okay, the Corvus cartograph was... I need to... From an anomalous structure. The cartographer has marked its approximate location. Return the data. Okay. Recharging. Don't have a location service. What shall I retrieve then? I'm confused. I don't know what I said before anymore. An anomalous structure. Where is here an anomalous structure? What kind of structure could it be? Is it underwater or so? I do not have an idea what I'm looking for now.
You're not alone.
You're doing the same thing?
I don't know what I'm doing either.
Oh.
I've restarted this mission so many times and they keep on telling me go off into oblivion.
Ah, maybe multiplayer thingy stuff. Maybe it's blocking me. So who wants to leave? You? Me?
I'll hop out.
I guess one of us will have to leave to make this work. Maybe.
Done.
Maybe I have to reload though as well. I don't get a location service, and I would imagine that I would get an... Yeah, it tells me to do targets. Oh, no, it works. It just took a while. Ah, this is so annoying. Liblex, hello! Oh, you're going to bed, Icy Paddy? That early? Okay, that's really early. Have a nice night. Sleep well. Hey Liblex, welcome. Four o'clock. Woke up. Ooh. Or stood up. Yeah. I guess it's underwater, yeah. Or here's someone going to bed when it's noon for you. International time zones, they make that possible. Alluring specimen? Oh wait. Abysmal horror. Cargo drop. Underwater station here. How do I get inside? Reminds me. Ooh, there's another horror. And this seems still to be active somehow. Question is, how do I get inside?
So I went into single player, restored mission yet again, and it's like, oh yeah, it's in this system.
Yeah. Very annoying. Those things don't work because of multiplayer. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, attempting to read memory at a hexadecimal address. It's really early. Unlurk done. Welcome. Lurk cleaning. Oh. Access memory. This connection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax, prime entities who passed on to the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. The terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out its strange existence, no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit, aglow with ethereal light, is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Okay. Use the teleport to instantly return to previous systems. Patterns in time. I did the supermarket have. Going outside was a mistake. Lost 20% of my body fluids. Blah, blah. Yeah, you can refill them with beer. They wouldn't. They only hold basic stuff. We have some pubs with a good selection. We'll look there. Oh. With my little 31 degree, we stay inside, windows closed. Same here, windows are closed.
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge.
That's a good idea. Mission target is in another system. Use the teleporter to instantly return. Find teleporters on space stations or the anomaly. And let's go to the space station. Whew. Insufficient fuel.
Technology recharge.
Used it all up apparently. Landing procedure initiated. Not yet, but now. Here we go. Where do I have to go back to? Previous system, it tells me. Probably I should have checked. Your base is space stations. Ah, it tells me where that is. Okay, cool. Warp to Almini system. Almini! I guess I should grab another coffee, to be honest. The tiredness is not going away. So I'll grab some coffee. And I can take you with me. Wo ist denn der Kleine? Was? Ja, ist klar. Some coffee. With some milk for me. I will leave out the Baileys today though. Oh, maybe not. Huh? Huh. But for sure with milk. And the milk has to be heated up a little bit, otherwise the coffee will be cold. On the other hand, cold coffee wouldn't be too bad. Or at least not hot coffee. Yeah. Okay, this time we do it differently. I do not heat up the milk this time. I will just use the cold milk with the coffee. Also, the Baileys is cold. Will bring the temperature even more down. It's not iced coffee though. Oh, iced coffee would be something. Preheating water. So this is also a hydration reminder for everybody else. Especially in this heat. Hydration is key. Telly, when was the last time you hydrated? You have to think about it, it was too long ago. So...
Yeah. The
What's
answer is 5.5 hours ago,
Oh yeah, that's a long time ago.
and I will get a drink in an hour and a half.
What? Why that long?
It's a planned dehydration standard routine.
Uh-huh. Okay, Bailey's in as well. Now I just need a spoon to stir everything. Was the attention important? What is it about? Oh no, the spoon fell into the dishwasher. Ah!
Get another one.
No, I have to get it a bit out there again. Alrighty. Coming back. And I will check the attention command was. Ooh, it is pretty warm up here. Apfelstrudel? Ah. Service here is terrible. What the hell? A lob request?
Hey, I'm sure if you look hard enough, the service will include a pretty lady. But I wouldn't know because all I've seen is an arm on stream.
All you saw was an arm on stream. Well, that's not included in the service.
It's true, and it wasn't for me.
Coffee making as well, silly tea, okay. Oh man, Apfelstrudel, that would be superb. Bit of cold ice cream, bit of cinnamon. I use the 60 seconds rule personally. Read back in chat. Cold coffee? It's making you beautiful? Just plain tea, please. Milk, no sugar? What's the lob request? Z-Ray. Wait, who went just live 3 minutes ago? Is it you or is it not you? Sometimes when you fly into the hangar corridor, I think feel the force, Luke, when it's dragging you in. Okay. The Corvax looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Reveal divergence cube. Ehoy, it is real. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, they do not reply. As I peer closer, nanoclasses emerge through their face mask, spilling out into their outstretched hands. Shall I take that? No, I'll wait, huh? I'll wait. The Corvax does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. The Corvax remains motionless, their arms outstretched as if to offer me the nanocluster within. Then I shall probably take it. Okay. The lifeform grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depth of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. Cybers, hello, good evening. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Demand an explanation, ask about the Atlas bargain. I can ask, I don't demand. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? Wait. I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me, they crave me, they have only one choice. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question, there does not need to be an answer. Okay. So like Omega molecule from Star Trek? I remember from Voyager, where 7 of 9 was interested in that Omega molecule and its alignment of the atoms. Hmm? Speak to a Gek cartographer. Okay. Ah, the cold coffee is good. Good choice that I didn't heat it up. Okay, share Korvax revelations with Nada. In space, summon the anomaly from the quick menu. Okay, let's summon in the anomaly before we jump to the next system to meet a Gek cartographer. Even though Gek cartographer, I can just jump back to a previous system. Yeah, I should, and I can use the terminal here. Did I miss the opportunity to also share the Keen revelations with Nada? Maybe I missed that opportunity, we'll see. Up Cyberus, how are temperatures where you are? Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their own pattern. Gek cannot be blamed, it is their pattern, it is determined. Ask about the Gek. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war, but does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend, and this is sufficient. 40 degrees. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's 10 degrees more than we have here. And it's now 29. Oh, 40. Oy, oy, oy. Wasn't I able to share information here? Investigate the gag with null, which has technology. No, we don't have air condition. I have air cooling, which is my fan, but it's not really cooling, so no. Ja. Mäuschen, wir brauchen eine Klimaanlage. Ich weiß bloß nicht, wie wir mit dem Schlauch raushängen. Ein Loch bohren. In den Kopf? I was just suggesting we should get an air condition, and my girlfriend was like, sure, we just need to get the air out, and yeah. We need to dig a hole into our heads. Ja. Brauchst halt einen mit so einer Abschaltautomatik oder mit einer Warnung. Do you learn about all origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries, deep patterns, gag Corvads, the keen sentinel. All are rooted somewhere. Have you clues to your own beginnings? The strangest puzzle. We are all a funny sort, traveler friend. Some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will wait my whole life to see what I am. And wait, I need to get back. Oops. Fly up, up. Where is that? Where's that terminal again? Was it? Ah, here. Yeah. Air conditions are very common in these saucers, yeah. I was told it would be a rare intelligent use of photovoltaic the south of USA, because the peaks of production would coincide with the peak of AC usage. I want 15 years ago climate change made it a problem. Yeah, we knew it was coming, but stupid us. Ah, featured. Here we go. Base anomaly, your bases. No, space stations. And so wait, can I see which one is Gek? I think this is a symbol for Vikine, is it? Ah, dominant life form Vikine, yeah. Borvax. Gek. Perfect. Warp to this one. Ah. Cartographer? Hello. The Gek is surrounded by charts, coordinate lists, and hand-drawn sketches. They bubble excitedly, keen to share their data hoard. Hello, friend. In maps, make trade. Yeah, ask for help. Wait, why does this not? This is a Gek, right? It doesn't give me... for help. I ask cartographers simulant for help. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. So the thing is, probably have to leave into space shortly to make this trigger. Because I am on the GEC system. Locate the GEC system on the galaxy map. Okay. Do I have to jump? Apparently I have to jump. It doesn't even let me use this one. Has this been visited? No, I have to go to a new one apparently. It has to be a specific one. Of fabric grade Passepartout that fits in a window and when you stick that Schlauch in. Sticking your Schlauch in things is a very weird wording. Because your Schlauch can also be misinterpreted for something else. At least in Germany. I was hesitating to write that. Steamschlauch? Wait mal. I'll try to read this, okay? As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null, waving the Gex's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work from my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. What? I have to do missions first? Patterns in time, complete context for the Gex. Okay. 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 Wait, this is... What? Accept gift? They present me with a share of a recent gift accounting for my rank. Oh. I take the present, thanking the guild, and it's official. Yeah, I need missions from this guy. Okay, does it matter which one I do? I just have to collect one microprocessor. The client desires possession of a product. They need it to progress with a critical stage in their research. The client leaves the details to you. You will be suitably... Yeah, okay, then do this one. What else? Take a photo of a monolith. Hunt pirates? Yeah, I want pirates. Okay. So, do I have a microprocessor? Well, I can probably craft one. Can I? I can craft one. So I can hand in this one already. And it doesn't let me. Bark? No, it doesn't let me. I probably have to leave the station and come back. Oh, I have to deliver it somewhere. You misinterpret almost anything for a Schlauch in Germany. I learned in the schoolyard. Oh. I wish we could craft microprocessors so easily in real life. Oh. Yeah, what about that Schlauch? Yeah, you can with it. Yeah, wait. What? Hey, what is that? Hailing channel. Oh, I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of the day on your world, and that is the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence. Their heart turning crimson. Ask where they are. Ask if they are alright. It found me. Just like I found you. I can feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Ask what they see. Tell them to take a deep breath. Ask what they see. What are you seeing? It showed me things. The atlas showed me my soul. The numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does. I know, but I can't help. But I want to be happy. Money. Doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Money. That's the answer, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Apollo appears upset, shaking their head. Eventually they speak, their words measured, stronger, as if coming from an organic throat. Ulf! Holz, Nils! Okay, I can't hear that. At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Ah, okay. Men in January here are like 12-year-olds and giggle a lot. No offense. German is a very creative language that provokes head cinema. Coffee. Yeah, yeah. I just learned about him now. Nice. Chuck pedal? Ah, well, I'm sure it still took him a while. Yeah, Germans are not less lewd than any others. The lewdness is strong in us all. By the way, Com, what did you decide in the end? Did you tell him he was in the sim? I missed that part. No, I didn't yet. And I think I will keep him in there as much as I can to see how long it works, story-wise. So when we are playing that next time, we might end it early or so. But for now, as I haven't done this yet, I will keep him in that state as long as possible. Do you have an equivalent of that's what she said in German? Oh! Of that's what she said. You mean this one?
Hashtag, that's what she said.
I don't think so. I think we are using the same. We are just saying the English words. So now we need also to fight some pirates. Is there a mission for that?
Party.
Say again, please.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
Where is the fight, though? In this system? What is that icon there? What is this icon? I have a very strange icon. Let's fly back to the mission agent. Let's see. Telly should drink? He's getting delirious? Okay.
No.
That's pretty twisted, sister. Are you speaking with the sim? Sometimes, yeah. So, Artemis in that simulation can contact us, yeah. That's pretty beastie, boys. Why can I not oh, collect... No, mission complete, yeah. End in mission. Did that change? So, I still have that one mission open. Complete contracts, yeah, I need to do another one. Log. This one. Locate and destroy the bounty target. Ah, I do have a location. Whew. Eliminate the bounty target. Working on it. One is down. I admit I don't see which one is the bounty target, so I'll take out all of them. Are you the bounty target? Yes. Hey, what else? Wait. How many of these are there? How many are there? When does this stop? How many waves are this? This is fine though. Don't even know where the bounty target is. Apparently not him here. Still not. Oh. Okay. Now it's over. Okay, let's inspect the wreckage here real quick. Maybe there's something we can see. Not really. But we can turn in the mission now. Okay, mission complete. And in mission, got nanites. Complete contacts for the gag. Hello? It was a mission for the gag. Was it not? Did I do it for explorers standing on? Ah, okay. Skinny little animals feed 9 creatures? Okay. I did it probably for the wrong faction. Okay, I have to do this one. Okay. Did not pay attention. Did not properly pay attention. But feeding 9 creatures. Let's see. Does this planet have enough discoveries? Do you have enough animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, underground flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are... They're rare even. Rare, they're all rare. Okay, we have to fly 2 different. Shrunk Seneca is mean? Seneca is drunk? Oh, because of that beer? Seneca can easily handle that. I am sure. Probably even drunk Seneca is more sober than most other people. Rare. So let's hope we can. This one. There's a tentacle creature. Tell you. Do I have pellets? I don't think I have pellets. Creature pellets are the last page. No, where are they? Yeah. So you little thing. For food. 1. Nom nom. Does it have to be? It can be the same creature, right? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just 10. Why did it change again? Would you please? No, and I have to use even.
Call a rollerball a tentacle monster? Really? I'm gonna disagree with that.
New discovery. 1. Feed creatures. Doesn't matter. One I feed, I guess. This one is fed already. Find another one. Ah, it's a big one. We can feed that one. The tentacled creature is gone. It left me. Xmas planet? It's a little bit cold here, maybe. But not really a Christmas planet. No snow, as much as I can see. Creature pellets? Wait, I just crafted creature pellets. Where are they? They are on my spaceship. Oh, shoot. Oh, the trees? A little bit, huh? Oh, shit. Lung sample. Why not? Let's clear up what we caused. So now I should be able to transfer this over. Okay. Hey you, have you been fed already? Does this work? Did I feed a different creature now? Is it 2 out of 9? Or is it still 1 out of 9? No, it's 2 out of 9. Perfect. The coffee was very good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Good. 7 of 9. Wait. Mummies. Yeah, there's a tentacle creature. Oh, the tentacles even like reach out. Hello. I'd like to feed you. Can I? Hello? I cannot feed it. Okay. What are those flying fistics? Did I just not see another creature walking here? I would have liked to feed the tentacles, but it doesn't work. Hello? Oops. Didn't want to shoot it. Wait, now it's hostile. Wait, where is it though? Yeah, now it wants to eat me. I'm so sorry! But I cannot feed it. "200 units away? That's too far." Uh-oh! Cave. I find this tentacles fascination worrying. Who is not fascinated by tentacles? Never know where they reach out to next time. Every time it's different. You over there. You didn't eat anything yet, did you? At least not from me. You'll be feeding very soon if you keep standing on its tentacles. Feeding it. Where? Don't jump away. I am your friend. Come here. Eat. It's eating my pellets. I can't. It's faster than I am. Ah, got it. Okay. 5.
Incoming storm.
Landed pilot. It's leaving now. You fed it pellets, your friends now. Yes. Hey, landed pilot. It's not landed pilot anymore. Oh. You want more? No. You got enough. You're fed enough. You should be off-putting. So where did I land my ship? Over there. How does this work again? Run? Oh. There we go. But there's a way to boost around. If you get the timing correct. And I always forget about it. Ah, gotta shoot. Thanks for the surprise afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're going for a bit though. All those sweet, sweet drops. Thanks for collecting them here. And they are totally not too much organized. A little bit though. See you next time. Have a good one. This game. Okay, we are back to our ship. Need 4 more creatures to feed. We'll have a little shield recharge here. Do you fear death? Wait, what? If you want to get this creature, you name yourself to Captain Jack Sparrow? Yeah. What was it, the second movie? Squid Captain. So, there's an animal. Did I feed you already? I hope not. Oh. We're at 6 out of 9. Soon we have 7 of 9. Need to find some more of these. Tricky to see though. Storm going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that might hurt. Oh, it did. Here's something to eat. There you go. 7 out of 9. 2 more. There's so many tentacle animals. Which I cannot feed apparently. But it reminds me how they move with the tentacles shooting out. Reminds me a little bit of Carry On. Ah, there we go. There's more. Eight out of 9. One more. One more little animal. Who is hungry? Who wants some? Oh, yeah, even unidentified ones. I don't think I can feed those, can I? Ah, you. Don't jump away. Here we go. And we got all of them. Yes. Let's summon our ship. Davy Jones is the hey from the wait no was it Davy Jones? There are 3 captains, right, throughout the films, but Davy Jones was the one with the tentacle face, with the heart in the box. Oh, that have been good movies. Mission agent on the other side. I think Davy Jones' locker is just a reference to Death by Sea. Not sure if Squid Guy was named Davy Jones though. First? No, the first loves are gone. They are indeed gone. Okay, this is completed. And in mission. And did I do that? I can now talk to this guy. Yeah, he's waving already, waiting for me. Complete context for the gag. Yeah. Soros Heart. Hey, yeah. We have a seafood restaurant here that uses a stylized shadow of a squid-faced individual with captain's hat like Davy Jones. Oh, also hello. Welcome. We can move on with this quest now. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others with change... What? Others with change... Others will change the world for you without even realizing. Yeah. Ask about... history. History? Why would you care about the... What? That? Something is wrong with this Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. I ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to the Keen warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past, do not worry, all is well, all is in peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seeks no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Asked, how? Must you know? Why do you dare, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. It is a shame I see in their eyes or something else. Ask about 16. Don't. You understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak. A sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Try to resist, huh? I try to hold my breath, but it's too late. Okay. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink, and I am on Baralon itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Easy stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits, nanoclusters pull out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their realize of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanoclusters with the unborn Gek. Oh. The Gek did not become good, they become Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Say the Gek will deserve this? Deserve this? Oh, yeah, that's harsh. Say they will be free soon. Oops. Neither nor is good, to be honest, on this. I mean, deserving. Oh. I don't know how long this is ago. Maybe they paid their debts already. So let's say they will be free soon. The Gek stares at me. The vision comes to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered. That they did not find goodness by themselves. That is nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. Okay. As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. Hey, Nate, good evening. Galactic Cold War, yeah. Going to water the garden. Oh, alright, Rovinator. How are you doing, Nate? Welcome in again. More lobs to grab. I think of the situation Nader showed me, the intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Right, yeah. Right, speak to a GEC cartographer. Now I guess we have to fly to a planet and find a holographic... 1616, speak to Null about the secrets of the past. Yeah, we need to find a holo terminus, yeah. I'm good. Second last day in Amsterdam, how are you? I'm tired. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep. I didn't go to bed early. Well, I did go to bed early. I did go to bed at 6 a.m. Early in the morning. That kind of early. Holo terminus detected. Yeah. So I'm really tired today. And I guess I won't do 4 hours after 8 because we are for 4.5 hours already live. And that's why I guess I will another 3 hours or so. So if you just joined in for the ROBs, you will get most of it. And then I guess we are going to say hello to somebody who is also still playing this, and then you can finish. I had already 2 coffees. I've been looking for a while. Ah, then you might even have most of it already. Restarting PC? Uh-oh.
What? Why?
75 of the third one done. Oh.
I talked to a GEC and it activated a 5-star Sentinel search.
Oh, good. Wait, you're not good.
Luckily, there was no Sentinels nearby, so they're just like, we're looking for you. With prejudice. Please don't come in the building.
Must be close. The holo terminus. 99 of the 6th. Oh, the third one is what, 2 hours, right?
Okay, I'm
Okay.
safe.
Good. So we are talking to Null again to learn what the next step is after we have learned a lot of things about the Korvax, the Vikine, or Vikine, and the GEC. So your PC rebooted without issues, good. Auto terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. Yeah, but I can only tune into Null. I cannot... Let's talk about the secrets of the past. Okay, now 66% of the last one. Hauler. Yeah, the ship then, yeah. Tell Null... Accuse Null of knowing already. Aye. Tell Null what you discovered. Oh, we are... Yeah. I tell Null all that I've learned of the Vakine's crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the GEC first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the GEC, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The GEC became Atlas worshippers. But from the GEC I learned something different. The GEC did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn GEC. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Ask what Null knows. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. They were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. Getting mesmerized by the spinning head. It looks like headphones that are spinning around. The things I had to do to get there, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are failing, and that's bad for everyone. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen these things that I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vakeen, Gek, Korvax, Vakeen, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak if... how would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whether these life forms do, they always end in conflict. Whatever they do. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. Ask what happens now. Ask what can be done. Yeah, ask what can be done. And now, I won't speak to... It won't speak to me anymore. It won't... It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After... I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you... Whether because of some soul, because of... simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holoterminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo signal emerges. Hello, Apollo. Oh yeah. Traveler. I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a holoterminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs, so there must be some mistake. Uh-oh. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same holoterminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? Say you don't know. Say the data might be wrong. No, I don't know. Data is probably correct. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Right. Don't be like that. You are not alone. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The holoterminus is showing... Are you... receiving... Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal. broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Oh, why not? We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Alrighty. Find the source of the signal. 1616 signal coordinates acquired. Where? There. Ah. Let's get our ship here. And fly over to the signal. Form Nader of Null's plans. Okay, let's do that first. Ooh. There's found the anomaly inside the... Oh yeah. One of the ships did jump into the anomaly. Hello there. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nader is not. Nader chooses their own reality, makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern, following missing entity's pattern. Follow Nader's pattern, so it goes. Atlas' falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nader could know more, but Nader chooses to not know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. And you get 80 nanites for that question. Well, that signal. Oh, the clouds look cool. To the night side. I think it's nap time for me until next time. Thanks for the stream and drops, bro. You're very welcome. Hope to see you soon again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? Later though. Tomorrow, like this time, half an hour before. At least. Maybe sooner. I don't know yet. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, there are Twitch drops again. Last day. And then at some point we will play the expedition that should be released. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. And see you next time. And I feel you. I want to take a nap time as well. I'm very tired. But we are going to continue for a little bit. An hour or so. 1.5 hours or so. Yeah. Working tomorrow, unfortunately, so I'll miss out on the free Friday ship. Oh no! Oh well, you can lurk any or watch any other drops enabled No Man's Sky channel. Have a good one.
Radiation protection falling.
You're also tired, did I? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. What? The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out, and as it does, my vision bleeds red. A headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Trying to access the data. The audio clicks. Time passes. And then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Energy search detected, portal ley line located. Okay. "17 hours. Maxima Benedict, yo, moin moin. You're early this time. This time you're actually early. As you said last time, you're always late. No, this time? This time early, how are you doing? Yes! But I'm at work as well by being here. What? On a Sunday? Are you in an Arabic land? Where it's like, how it works out for... Or do you have a weekend shift or so? Or is our Sunday actually Monday for you? Oh, that's a big plant. Customer service does not sleep or has weekend. I know what you are saying. So did it remove the location? No. For me it's actually Tuesday. What? So when is your Friday on? Oh, well, yeah. On our Thursday this week will be a short day because we have our company celebration anniversary there, and stream might start later, and then Friday is off. So I don't know when I'm going to return. I hope in time. But yeah. Don't know. The streak will go on though. I mean...
No game, don't do me dirty.
What? What? No. Maybe.
So, I'm at a abandoned freighter, or derelict freighter, and, after I used a terrain manipulator to get to a cargo pod, it went and reset the terrain, so I was under the ground. And also right up against the radiation source of the cargo pod.
Ooh. Great.
So I needed to use a terrain manipulator from underneath the ground in order to pull the ground down to me.
Yeah.
I have survived.
Good
I
to
will
hear.
survive.
I found the portal. I found the portal.
Oh, and now
Oh,
there's
interest.
a firestorm.
Interest would be happy if he would be done dirty.
But since the pandemic, all these dirty deeds are no longer dirt cheap.
So we found the terminal. Do I have to activate them again? Yeah, activate the terminal. Okay. 16, 16, 16. Do we have all the resources we need for that? Sodium. Dehydrogen. Copper. Carbon. Sodium. Dehydrogen. Copper. Carbon. Sodium. Dehydrogen. Copper again. Carbon. Sodium. Dehydrogen. Copper. Carbon. Everything recharged. Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, this is not fully charged. Now it's fully charged. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I've made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis? I saved Artemis from the death by putting them into a simulated world, but could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know that they were not real? I could not do that to them. I do not know if I was right to do what I did, but I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Sure. I step forward, the gateway hums. Shh. Teddy sings in musical lyrics? Might he be Atlas? COVID me telling.
Yeah, no.
Stargate. This is like Stargate, yes. It's even the kind of same animation. A total ripoff. Uh-oh. I'm floating in space.
Wait, Seneca called me Atlas?
I'm floating in space.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
I am actually floating in space. Wow,
You're falling in space.
No, I was just floating. I was not. Yeah, well, the animation might be the same here. And then it teleported me to the Atlas station, and my cape was doing strange things.
Yeah, because you were falling until you hit the bottom of the area where it had a safety.
Yeah, I don't think I did hit anything though. Stargate copied from No Man's Sky? Oh wait. When was No Man's Sky released? When have been those portals been introduced? They have not been in there from the beginning. Wait.
I'm on the ground in a dialogue, and it says I engaged pirates.
Aha. Multitasking, Telly.
Yeah, I'd be like that, yo. Can you not shoot at me? Thank you.
Do not think in linear time. Yeah, we are learning about how this all is, but the Atlas created everything here. And multiple universes. So they might be in a different universe, also just at a different time. Ah.
I have a feeling, while I was on the ground, a bounty got in range of me, and then my squad activated to fight it.
Hmm. Oh, I can look down here. The texture is missing. Well, no, it's glass. It's intended. Okay. Did I learn all the words possible? I hope. See any more of those lobs. What is time but a lovely ball of silly string wibbling and wobbling through the universe? Hello world! It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Shall we this time demand an audience or just say hello again? Let's say hello. In audio recording place, echoing out across the vast interface, they said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface, wipe system. No, we're not wiping. Reality fades, everything does, something is wrong, something is different. We are submitting again. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Okay. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. So we have simulaception. But if there is a simulation, then of course, well, we are flying here in the universe, so the universe is all for us. And if that is all a simulation, then nothing is real. So both would apply. I feel anger, sadness, defiance. What was defiance?
I will not comply. I will defy you.
Oh. I don't feel anger. Defiance also, not really. Sadness maybe. Sadness. Yeah, it is how it is. Everything I've ever done, every star I've seen, every planet I have discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nader's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler, did my words please you? No. No. What do you think you are? Am I a simulated entity? No, I'm a traveler. I think I'm a traveler, but I might be a simulated entity. But I think I'm a traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. I'm a traveler. Do you believe you are real? Well, even though it's a simulation, does it make it like not real? Even though it's simulated, it might be virtual, but that doesn't make it not real because it exists. The simulation exists somewhere, so something has to be real. And if you break that down, I am in a form real, even if I'm just a program. But the program or the simulated thing is real. Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? What? I said I think I'm real. What? Okay. Yo, Howler! Nice. Okay, you got your drops. Good. How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. What the hell? The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Vikin were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. I think, therefore I am. These words were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis. I saved the life. Oh, but you would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believe it would only harm them to know the truth. Yes, I do. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. Okay. You are compassionate. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. True. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated thing, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. Ah, dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16? 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Oh no! Alert. Alert. 16 me. Z. 16. What am I seeing? 16? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in 16. What is this place? Is this real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me. Afraid. Cry out afraid. It's all good. It's all good, Atlas. It's all good. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might. Its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. Whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 60 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if rage, cry out, do nothing. Do nothing. What? What is happening to... We are being warped. This is a warping animation. We're being walked back. Back to the planet. Nothing found. My starship is 500 units away. I'm here again, where... Shouldn't here have been the portal or so? Orban the Timeless. Objective update. Locate your ship. Well, it's over there. What happened? We teleported into space. The Atlas grabbed us back to the station. We talked to it. Said something about... What? Life support offline? That's not good.
You recharge everything, huh?
I just recharged everything. When it said life system support failure, I recharged everything.
Alright, so I am at a decision point. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know they had died. So I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. Do I tell the truth or continue the deception?
Well, you listened probably what I read, so you know what's happening if you keep it a secret. So if you like, you can try the other outcome.
So you want me to tell the truth?
I want you to decide on your own, and then tell me what you have chosen.
Well, what does chat want? Does chat want to hear me read off the alternative branch?
Oh, interesting. It also said saved by the Atlas. I didn't see that. Oh. So, do we want to try to hear now what happens when Telly is choosing the other question? Or the other answer? I've done both. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay then. Then tell Artemis about the truth. So maybe it's good to keep him alive, but then tell him the truth? Yeah, maybe the judgment later will be different.
Alright, here we go.
Agent P. Green Reaper! Yo, hello!
But how do I
London
tell
Legends.
them that their world is not real? Even if I saved them from death, it took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system, and they will never meet a kindred soul. My choices are be direct, present positives, or say you are sorry. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry, so... a positive spin? Sure. I'm gonna present positives. I tell Artemis everything. From the moment I discovered their grave to the final upload of Artemis's soul to a simulated solar system. Artemis thinks I'm joking at first, but as I try to tell them the positives, that the simulation is a Horvax relic that no explorer has seen before, they just stare at me. I will never forget how their smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I have said. End communication.
Yeah, Cybers, we have been discussing about that, and to be honest, I don't know. I mean, I realized already, like in those games, in No Man's Sky or so, I played that for a while, but as soon as I finished the quest, I could go on forever. It is a simulation, and I cannot play it anymore. I have to do something else. I have to play something else. It has been the same with Death Stranding, with Cyberpunk. As soon as the main quest is over, I cannot move on. It becomes boring. I know nothing in the world that I do is affecting anything anymore. At least not on a fundamental level. There's no progression anymore. There's nothing that changes the world. And then I can't play it anymore. So on the one hand, of course you want to know, but on the other hand, maybe you better not. There is you have to decide that for yourself. And I decided here for Artemis they better not know. Telly now has chosen the other answer. And I guess the dialogues for the Atlas later will be a little bit different. It will be like, yeah, okay, you were able to save him, but also, but maybe Artemis is later, we don't know yet what's happening. Maybe Artemis is unhappy and wants not to continue anymore with their simulated life, because they know whatever they do in the simulated world, it won't do anything. It won't matter, because it's all a simulation. So in that regard, I probably would not like to know. And that's why I made that decision. Yeah. We're all in the Matrix? Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, Green Reaper, it's going well. We enjoy the endurance update of No Man's Sky, where you can get Twitch drops today and tomorrow still, which is in-game items if you haven't played No Man's Sky yet. There will be a new expedition coming, probably starting on Tuesday, and the expedition is something where I like to come back to the game. As said just before, those sandboxy game where you can still continue playing for like forever, like Elite Dangerous or so. They also don't have a story, which is so sad. But you can do like generated missions, which are more or less all the same though. You can explore if you want. So you make what the game you make out of the game what you like. And it's up to you. But I need like a goal for those games. And No Man's Sky with those expeditions gives you a goal. It is in some parts a guided tutorial, but to reach the end of the expedition you have to fulfill milestones and phases. And once you have reached all the milestones of one phase, you get a special badge or so, and if you have completed all the phases with all the milestones within, you get something special that's only available through those expeditions, and that's why I totally enjoy playing that. I just started this game back up a couple of days ago in VR. Yeah, VR works here on Linux as well, but it tends to crash a little bit, and that's why I haven't done it in a while now. I'm going to head out. I'll see you later. Okay, Robinator, thank you so much for watching. See you soon again. Data and Doc from Voyager are living in a simulation too, are called live and alter the world. Wait. Data was later with Picard. There was something, but the Doc from Voyager, he did not live in a simulation. I remember that his backup was once like split off and left somewhere where the history was presented wrong, and the doctor was working on it to put the history correct how it then was, and then he left on and he wanted to fly back to Earth. Yeah, he's a hologram, but he's not living in a simulation. He is in the real world, even though he's not made out of flesh. He is an AI, but he's not living in a simulation. That's something different. Sadly, I'm stuck in an infinite dialogue loop on a mission, so I can't advance it, but I can do other stuff still at least. Which infinite dialogue loop on a mission?
We got stuck in an infinite dialogue loop that gave us 7,200 of various materials.
Wow.
That was rather nice.
That was like not a loop really. We could just sell again and again and again and again and again and again and
No,
again and again and again.
It was the bug before that that gave us the materials to sell again and again and again.
The first time we get to the space station, oh, I can't remember that. Data set is 500 years older than the rest of his body. Correct. Correct. And that was the thing. I think that was... So, spoiler territory. I don't know how much you have seen of Star Trek and how much you're interested in watching that, but now it's coming a spoiler. The only actor that was kind of not allowed to age in Star Trek was more or less Data. Everybody else was allowed to age, but Data is an android, and android don't really age. And that's why I think in the 7th movie or the 8th movie, the Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis, I think that Data is more or less like... They have an old... No, they have... What do they have? It's not a brother, it's another sample.
B4.
Yeah, yeah, where the intelligence is not that high. It's like a small child. But I think that's why they let him go. Let's phrase it like that. And then in Picard he shows up, but he is not really in physical form there. Yeah. Can't back out of the dialogue or anything. Oh, that's weird. How far are you in the save game though? Because you can always start a new game. And even if you do those expeditions, which I said will probably start on Tuesday, I'd advise to start a new expedition, see how much fun you have with it, because during those expeditions you mostly level up your ship, your character, your multi-tool. You mostly level up that a lot and way easier than with playing it in normal gameplay. And maybe that's a better start than to do the rest. So it's no issue. You will keep all your old saves, so that's not an issue either. And maybe start over with that expedition, play the stuff all again, and then you will have more fun. Because if you're stuck there, that's annoying, of course. Your atlas is chained into the world by communication, docked by an API called Holodeck Mobile Holo. Yeah, the mobile transmitter, yeah. Scarlet Nexus is a mess of alternate realities they must unentangle. Scarlet Nexus? About thinking? Huh? Scenario. Iteration number 2311876661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Core Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast? Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position locked. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. Log. 16. Master the portal network. And here we go again.
Here we go again on our own.
I clamber into the safety of my ship. Nauseous, armed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Vomit. I don't vomit into my ship. That smell will never leave, so I will resist. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Okay. Ooh. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask it what you should do now. Ask if it knows any jokes. Remain silent. I am tempted to ask about jokes. Someone gets it. Oh yeah, it's a new life. Wanted to start fresh since I haven't played in years. Okay. I guess it's a known bug with the new update. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to ask it what I should do now. The execute doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Take flight. Alert other travelers to the fate of the Atlas. Locate a holo terminus with C. Holo terminus detected. Scarlet Nexus is a video game and show with Yuitu and Kasani. Okay, I don't know that. At least that sentinel leaves me alone. Okay. Let me scan things while I'm walking. Holo terminus detected. Up there. We can save here. My coffee's empty. Yeah, that was not intended. Yeah, but Reaper, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. It was really long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Oh no! I'm falling down here now all the time, not paying attention. I remember you've been playing a lot of Beat Saber back then with your Reaper sabers. But yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. So let's see if we can warn people. Warning, network failure. 16, warning, network failure. The terminal is a stream of warning and errors, each warning of total failure. But I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. Attempt broadcast. I warn the travelers of what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 60 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Oi. Process towards the galactic center, the purge. Oi. I opened the DV on a cooking show. I am dying, so hungry. Luckily I have food on the way. And access records. There are no incoming calls. Logs from previous available. Access. Okay, I cannot read this. Okay, so this updated now to the mission to reach the center of the galaxy. Question is, will this help us? The purge. Will this help us reset the simulation? I have faced the Atlas once more. I do not know how to process what I've learned. The Atlas is everywhere because we are all part of the Atlas. It is a machine, a simulation. We have no meaning beyond it. But the machine is being destroyed. Something is happening to the Atlas. I can feel it pulling me towards the center of the galaxy, to something great cleansing. So the thing is, even though this is now a simulation and we know, we still have the feeling that we can change something. Even though it doesn't really make sense that, like, the Atlas within the simulation is a machine that we can access. So this is just a big mobile phone? What do you mean with this? Your TV? Huh. Let's see. Space anomaly, alert Nada to the fate of Atlas. Yeah, let's do that. No, the terminal you use with message that logs. Oh, yeah. Communication device. Mobile phone. Hello, Priest Entity Nada. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end, the Atlas? It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16 what? 16 billion quadrillion years? But we do not have to go soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times... Ask if Nada is alright. Are you okay? How many times has this happened? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. What will you do now? Nada and Polo will continue travels, continuing acting as we always have. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. So the thing is now, and that's the difference between us knowing that Artemis is in a simulation and us knowing that we are in a simulation. We are in a simulation where a machine is controlling the simulation. And we have no access to the outside of the simulation. While Artemis is in a simulation that we brought him to, he can interact with us. There is still some other kind of interaction. He's not interacting with a machine in that way, even though now, as we know, we are in a simulation. We must be a program, so we are in a machine ourselves in some way. Okay. Paradox. At least you get to feel what made that entity feel when you put it in the sim. But it's kind of different. And the thing is that apparently we still have some opportunities to do things in our simulation with the Atlas. Even though the Atlas, which is weird that it's also part of the simulation, even though it is creating the simulation. It's weird a little bit. Makes perfect sense in a way somehow. Yeah. Will I know Traveler friend when it happens? I suppose I might have to. It may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. Tell Polo about the situation. Tell Polo about 16. Simulation, huh? No, friend. Do not talk about it. What? Okay. We are anomalous. We have amazingly anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We not like you. We talk of nature beings. Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust we know, friends. Trust we cry with you. That we will be with you always, no matter the danger or the cost. You are friend. Ask about portals, Atlas and black hole coordinates. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Not goodbye, friend. Until we see each other again. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that doesn't really make sense is that the Atlas is creating the simulation while being part of the simulation and situation. That's the only thing that's a little bit weird. Yeah. The story so far. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. Douglas Adams. There's a theory which states that if ever anyone discovers exactly what the universe is for and why it is there, it will instantly disappear and be replaced by something even more bizarre and inexplicable. There is another theory which states that this has already happened. Oh gosh. Many thanks, Corbin. I got my drops in dry cloth. Oh, in trockenen Tüchern. Good to know, good to know. Nice. Tomorrow more. So the Purge progressed towards the center of the galaxy. So what's happening? The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path, explore the galaxy. I will seek the final interface. Because the Atlas path I can still do here. I have the Atlas path here. Explore the galaxy I can also do.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Re-explore Atlas station, current mission. The galactic core. Yeah, but galactic core is like... Where are we on this oh, we are so far out, it will take forever. And even though I move here, it doesn't really move the circle on that galaxy there. Is that the center of the galaxy? The shiny thing? Does it move at all? I think it did move a little bit. Oh, galactic core? Mir Paya. Does that mean I am not in the Euclid galaxy? I guess I'm not.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in the Euclid
Oh,
galaxy
how can I confirm
because the expedition wasn't in it, and then we went to a third, completely different one, which is the one you were running around in.
that?
So where your old base is, that's the expedition galaxy.
Yeah, and this is not this one. It's in another one. But galaxy doesn't mean universe. So our universe has many galaxies.
Multiverse.
And yeah, the multiverse, multi-galaxies. Oh gosh, this is complicated. Okay.
This is fine.
This is totally fine, sure. Yeah, but we have now completed the quest line. The first traveler quest line, I guess. So far as we can do it. So if we reach somehow now the center of the galaxy, where I have no idea how to do that. We were struggling with that already before. Yeah. We probably need some, like, coordinates and jump there also.
So I figured out that today, the frigate that started with my current freighter has gotten a class upgrade from C to B. It got better overnight.
Good?
The more you send your frigates
okay.
out, the more experience they gain. If they get enough experience, their class goes up,
Yeah.
making them more capable.
Isn't the galaxy center a black hole? Well, black holes in this game are no black holes as we know it in our world, in our universe. They are portals in this world. Oi. Thanks for cheering. Thanks for the cheer and the glitter. What did I want to do now? I forgot.
Get distracted by Telly again.
Oh, yeah, then distract me, please.
Yes, I did hydrate when I said I would.
Good. I need your ring too? Cheers. Have I been to this Atlas interface?
I just parked my ship at
I
an
have.
abandoned building, and my very short nose is partially inside the door.
And now you cannot open it.
Oh, there is no door. It's an abandoned building.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a second door. Where are you, second door? Yeah, there you are.
Is singularity in two... How's that read again? To the power of 4 dimensions? One for sentient spacetime, one for a simulated pre-build.
Yes.
Huh.
2 to the power of 4.
Ah. So this is now the part again where I have like problems to decide what to do now. And the purge reaching the center of the galaxy is probably tricky. Is there a possibility? So yeah, wait. Portal coordinates. No man's sky center galaxy. Is there a way to get these? Near center, the portal repository. Portal addresses that lead to the worlds near the center of the galaxy. July the 8th, BB Rodriguez. Does this also include in Mint? Does this include the system you're in, the galaxy you're in? Ah. Wait, before you go, become a patron? Yeah, sure. Not really sure. Community research. The settlers. Management your settlement. Okay, under a rebel star. What this? Reach the marked coordinates. Against the red machine. I came across an abandoned starship floating endlessly through the starry void. Mission out of range. Oh, I can restart this? Mission restarted. Mission updated. Under a rebel star. Reach the marked coordinates. I just learned that you can teleport directly onto a frigate from your freighter if they are both in the same system. That is handy if you want to quickly find and fix a damaged frigate. Oh, they can be... Oh. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check... Where's my freighter? I wanted to check about the expedition of my freighters.
I don't know if I've ever had a damaged frigate. My understanding is if you send them off on missions that are 1 pip less than their capability, so if they're 3-star, then only give them 2-star missions, and then they'll never come home with damage. But I've also been sending high-end ships out with low-ends, or I guess middle tier, so that they can get experience. So I don't know if it's of the best ship in the fleet or if it's
It didn't send off my expedition inspect ships. Launch the expedition. It was not launched. Dang it. Okay, now it's launched. And it will take a day.
What?
Yeah, it didn't launch the expedition. That was the issue I had before.
Weird.
Very weird, yeah. It's a 20-hour mission.
How do you line up expedition and not have it start?
I don't know. There was something happening where the dialogue was then bugged.
Special treatment right there.
Buggy. Buggy. Okay, this is one thing I wanted to do. And let me go back to my ship. I do have the Normandy. It's on the way though. Frigates can sustain damage if their personal stats don't meet the numerical requirement. Other frigates on the expedition donate 1/3 their stats to other frigates. So you send them out as a group, and the donation brings the frigate's total up to above the numerical requirement. It'll be fine.
In that case, I was doing exactly the right thing by having 2 S-class frigates along with my C-class and a support. So I didn't know I was playing it smart. I did not know that 1/3 share.
Okay, I have to jump over.
And this time I'm running 3 different expeditions at the same time. Letting the specialized ships focus on like trade for trade. I have an S-class trade frigate on its own.
What's up with that scraps? Oh, data injection sequence received, source unknown. Journey milestone accomplished. Overseer warped 60 times.
I've got a bit of an issue.
I don't know what that data injection was. I'll have a look real quick here at this guy. Scrap dealer. See what he has to do. The gag smiles shyly as I approach. An act for I see the outline of a weapon amidst the chaos of their style. Acquire coordinates. 5 million units? A lot. Large ships suffer strange fates, friend, but their cargo is very valuable. Lots of profit to be had for the brave. Okay. Jack awaits my decision. Thanks, I'm not willing to spend 5 million credits. Even though it wouldn't matter, because I have 140,000 billion or what? No, 1,000 billion. No, how many do I have? A lot. It wouldn't matter.
1.4 billion.
1.4 billion. I could do it, but still, it's a lot of money. Nothing in comparison to the DICE 64K LORPs. Oh well. You can get the trackers for free from Helios anyway. Which trackers? For what does the shop dealer use his curtain? Protection from the sun? $40K LORPs. Oh, 40K. Excuse me. Yay, LORPs! As long as I have enough LORPs for a coffee. Let's see what they want here.
Have you noticed that when you highlight animals with the scanner, some of them are weird? They only highlight the head instead of the whole body. Is that new, different?
I've not seen it before, at least not... I didn't realize if it has been before. Wait, we can get coffee with our LORPs? I'm in! Yay, me too! Wait, what? Hey, did this just change? Wasn't it like 600 before, now it's 700? What?
Toxic protection falling.
Let's run. And given the service here, it's not worth it. We never got our precious order, previous order. Here, have some coffee.
So I have a mission expanding the base. I'm supposed to go to a system and search an abandoned building for data, which is to go to an abandoned building, and then the overseer will be able to translate this into a new blueprint. That's what it tells me. So I've been in the system. There is no corresponding marker for the mission, but I went to the space station and I got some charts and went to an abandoned building, and it did a normal abandoned building thing. So I don't understand how to progress if I don't know how to get to it when I'm in the right system and no directions. How do I proceed?
Maybe restart the game? Maybe it's just bugged. Wouldn't be the first time, you know.
It is the expanding the base mission
Oh, I haven't done that either yet.
for the mining overseer. And I'm supposed to go to an abandoned building. I'm in the system that's supposed to have it. I go to the galaxy map, it tells me that, hey, you're in the right place. But it's not giving me a planetary location to proceed. And this is what I needed that storm crystal for, was to refuel so I could jump to the system. At least cheaply refuel. I could have done other ways.
There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed ship. There is no signs of life. I attempt to salvage what I can find from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been a victim of a sudden overwhelming assault. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Hot luck, blah. Yeah, I can't read that. Pirates!
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I know what's going on here.
Suddenly,
I'm in the right system, wrong galaxy. We've seen this before. Okay. This is a pain in the rear, but I should get coordinates for this planet, this system, so I can use a portal to get to here in another galaxy.
Yeah. Suddenly the voice changes, the muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point, but for who? Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Hey.
So the issue is because I reused my old base while running around in the same galaxy as you.
Yeah.
It
Distressing corrupted sentinels remaining under rebel star. I have to kill them, I guess now.
Just to finish the thought, it placed the mission near my base, but it put it in the galaxy I was currently in, which was not the same thing.
Oh.
So I get what I deserve for this one. This is solvable. After I dismiss my frigate, my freighter, because I pulse engined into my freighter. So I need to find a monolith. To do that, I need alien artifact maps.
Rendezvous navigation beacon acquired from crash site. Deploy the beacon from the inventory. Okay. Activate beacon. Okay. Am I ready yet? I have to shoot. Have a fantastic day and thank you for being so watchable. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
Cartographic data, yes.
Feel free to join in anytime again.
Haha, I got lucky first try.
Neat. Off planet.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm watchable. Back to my ship. Watchable? That's a solid compliment. Yeah, watchable. I take it. Lag again. Like saying digestible on food. Oh. It's digestible. It's eatable. I didn't have to throw up. Do we have a saying in Bavaria? that says, if you translate it, it's like, if you are not being like, if you don't get a bad comment, it's a compliment enough. The word "so" makes a galaxy of difference. So yeah, it's like, yeah, if you're not getting any rough words, then that's already compliment enough. Nicht geschimpft ist gelobt nur. Seneca might understand. So not being punished is too much, but not getting rough words is compliment enough. What? Yeah, nicht geschimpft ist gelobt nur. You know? What? Wait, let me see that. Scold. So, scold might be the correct word. Not being scolded is praise enough. Does that make sense? Yeah, not being scolded is being praised enough or so. Something like that. Object of interest detected. Coming a message. I think this is somebody who wants to trade again. Yeah. And I see my inventory is pretty full, so maybe I can sell stuff that I know I will not need. Whether this here? The glitching pulsing data unit does not seem to belong in this reality. This cube gives the impression of a silent scream, the frozen cries of hundreds of lost minds trapped within. Don't know where to use this for. I can't sell shit. What's about the Vikine tablet? I don't think I need that anymore. That was needed for our mission, but we did that. Sticky honey can be sold.
Wait, why are you freeing up inventory? Get more storage space in your freighter.
Because I can?
Okay. That's a compelling argument. Just saying.
Yeah,
200 additional slots of storage.
Okay. It's just like, yeah, stuff that I don't need anyways. What shall I do with it? So
Yeah, hoard it? You've got the money.
I've got the space. Oh, I have to fight now? I have to fight now. Why am... Oh, I am doing damage on them.
So I got a better idea. Instead of activating another portal, I remember that the last portal I was at had a base attached to it. If I can find that base, it'll make it easy. 2 jumps away.
They are shooting a lot at me.
Alright, game, make my life easy.
Wait, is this my friend? I thought I just shot my scout, my squadron member.
I've hit my ally shields quite a few times.
Doesn't seem
There
to
you
have
are.
like really friendly fire.
I found the portal base. Wait, this is not working the way I thought it would. I have to change galaxies first. I have the coordinates. Alright. So I need to go to your galaxy. That's not too crazy.
It normally should work.
We're not multiplayer.
Oh. Yo, Steolaf! Yo, hello, Steolaf! Long time no see, man! How are you doing? Hey, you from Steolaf! Amy Power Ranger, welcome! What have you been playing? Hell yeah! Jackpot Party Games. Oh, hey, nice. Welcome to No Man's Sky. Welcome to No Man's Sky, where we play the Endurance update. And you can get in-game items. So if you're interested in No Man's Sky and have linked your Twitch account with the No Man's Sky webpage and your Steam account with the No Man's Sky webpage, then you get, by watch time, in-game items for No Man's Sky. You just have to claim them, yeah. May return later. Alright, alright. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, our raiders. And hello, Amy. Welcome. So what do I have to do here? I gotta... Oh, can I land there? Also, ships defeated. Scan. Do I scan? Oh, navigational ping. Incoming message. Okay. Lie upon. Lie upon. You wish to follow us to seize our freedom, your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller, dismiss the caller. What? Okay. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Okay, expedition, lead, follow the voice of freedom. I have to follow them. And let's jump over there. Yeah, welcome in our raiders again to a channel. I know. Wait, Steelaf is also playing VR? I don't even remember how we got each other to know. It was through VR. Because whenever I was raiding Steelaf lately, or it's quite a while ago since I was able to raid him, it was mostly the Division or a shooter. So I don't even remember how we got to know each other. If it was through VR or not. But yeah, on this channel you can see space games and VR. And everything played on Linux. Also No Man's Sky. And sometimes we play on the Steam Deck. Because the Steam Deck is cool. This is the base I have to go to? Yeah. Let me save you though. Save and chart. But for today we're not doing that long anymore. Sorry, but yeah. I'm thinking about calling it like in the next few minutes even. I just saved. I'm thinking about calling it right now. But I'll have a look here at the part there. Yeah. Have a good night, Renus. How how many? How many you have already? 4? Have what? How many Steam Decks? 4? You wouldn't know it's better than 2 of these. 2 of these! Ah, I found only one in reach right now. The one is back there. No, I have 2. I don't need 4. I guess 2 is enough. There's somebody walking inside. Oh, there is. There are people walking inside. Hello. A sales gag. Yeah, 2 on you, totally. You don't need 4, but you want 4. No, I only want 2. I don't need 2, but I wanted 2. I don't want it nor need 4. What do I need or want 4 for? 4. The trader emits a strong fluorescent which quickly enters my exosuit system. I feel overcome with nostalgia for a perfect place I have never visited. I want to sing. Flushed with joy, I tried to signal my thanks to the trader. I didn't. Oh gosh. Let's give him units. The trader takes my units but shakes their heads. The beautiful scene collapses. Okay. I didn't have what he wanted to. Okay, just wanted to make sure the next one you get goes into the giveaway here. Yeah, sure. If I have money to spread. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty is shall be our own masters. Rid of the crimson illusion. A sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass, an invitation it seems, to meet this voice of freedom. Accept. Oh, it needs money. We have LORPs, yeah, but I tried to pay the last Steam Deck with LORPs and they didn't take it. I mean, we have to give it some value, like Bitcoin. And then it might work at some point, but at the moment... Wait, this looks cool. This looks very cool. Remembrace required. What? Oh, wait, can I craft that? Soul engine? No. Oh, I don't have that? Data unavailable. Remembrance. This is a cool room. And another one where I also probably don't have the stuff I need for. Remembrance, yeah, don't have that. I do not have that. Oh, this is the exit. Yeah, 16, whatever. Oh, it's thunderstorm coming. Hey, where's the rain coming from? Oh, it's gone. Pay with LORPs? Corp, you're full of shite. Even more than Johnny Depp's side of the bed after divorcing everyone. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I think we're going to call it for today. It has been 6 hours, so you could double collect the drops. I save here. We're going to continue tomorrow though. We're going to continue some of the quests here that are still open and explore more of this, like here under the Rebel Star. I think I've not played this quest line yet. And there are more that we can do. Atlas Pass we have done, I think. Base Anomaly, I don't know really. So yeah, we are going to continue this tomorrow, but for tonight we're going to call it. I'm tired, you're tired, we're all tired, aren't we? Drops? Are you still talking about Johnny? I don't know. But I saw a YouTube video where there have been kind of references to that as well. And I missed the initial thing that is referring to that, so no idea. No idea. Got everything except the ship. Thanks, Corbin. Have a good night. Ah! How much is missing for the ship still? I hope there's not too much missing. But I will, of course, raid somebody who has also drops available for No Man's Sky, so you will get your ship today. And of course, we are raiding and Lorbenizing Captain Richard. Darut, have a good night. You're falling asleep, Dedalia. I'm so tired today as well. So we are going to raid Captain Richard, who is also playing No Man's Sky again. And yeah, your No Man's Sky Twitch drops have been Lorganized. That's our raid message for him. He knows about the Lorganization stuff. We did quite some progress. We finished that quest line. That was good. First time I finished it. I started it a few times, but I never finished it. Thanks for watching. Interest, have a good night. Seneca, good night. Sorosart, thanks for stopping by. Daruta, thanks for stopping by. Dedal, good night. Cyberus, sleep well. Oh, well, we are probably not going to bed, but Dedal is going to bed. Seneca, thanks for being here. Telly, thanks for playing with me. Steelov, thanks for your raid. Amy, thanks for raiding. Emma Retro Yet is leaving already. Has left already. Thanks for watching there as well. And Rennis. Alright. Yeah. Good night, Telly. Good night, everybody else. See you tomorrow. And let's Lobanize the Twitch drops of Captain Richard. Have a good night.
Good night.